Oh my god. How are we doing today? Holy shit. Let me make sure my audio works real quick. Real quick like. Let me make sure my audio works real quick. Here we go. Cool beans. How are we doing today, y'all? You doing okay? Make sure everything works real quick. Do. All the buttons and things, all the stuff and things like that. Oh man, I got some mac and cheese I'm eating right now. Hey Drac, how's it going? Ah. Oh my god. Fuck. So much. So, holy shit. Dude, people have been popping the fuck off about Endfield. I was not expecting this much divisive drama about the Endfield stream. And it's, we've moved from the dodge system into the blueprint system, basically. It's just the new big bad drama going on. They're like, fuck, dude. And then barely anyone's talking about the gacha, funny enough. I don't know. Go and recycle me. Oh, man. So much to talk about. I think today, what I want to do, probably, I want to do a little bit of Arknights memoir, just a little bit, nothing too much to be honest. We're just gonna do a little bit, and then I want to do some IS, and then I also want to talk about all the stuff in Endfield, because we obviously watched the stream a couple days ago, but I never got a chance to kind of unpack it, honestly, because I've been packing. But I want to unpack it and kind of go through everything realistically. Hey Frank, how's it going? Hope I rest well. Yeah, we had a little bit of a rest, I got a little bit of sleep. Not too bad, to be honest. I got sleep, I don't think I rested, but it is what it is. Oh, man, all good. Recruitments aren't that big of a deal, but gacha's definitely going to be a wait and see for me. Drama in my gacha game, no way. Hey Catchy, how's it going? Yeah, like, fucking, it's funny to me, honestly. Not many people have been too hypercritical. I see a couple people talk about it, about the gacha system. I feel like the gacha system is, at least from what they've shown me, leads much to be desired than any other thing. Please don't do too much, you burn yourself out. Yeah, it's okay, I got you. Hey Joseph, how's it going? Hey Pumi, how's it going? Hey Simply. Like, it's kind of funny. It's like, I have theories why they did not go with the Arknights gacha system, honestly. Because I think the main reason is, or one of the key reasons why they did not go with the Arknights gacha system, where they went with kind of like a weird mix, basically, of Arknights gacha system with Mihoyo slash Wuwa-like system. It's not like a one-for-one, but I think it's like a mix of them. And I think they went for that because of the fact that 3D characters are difficult to rig, obviously. And they're not going to be putting out as much characters, I feel like, as they would be in Endfield, or in Arknights and stuff. So I feel like that's probably why they went with the system where they just have reruns instead of, the character just exists in the pool and stuff like that infinitely, which is disappointing, but is what it is. The blueprint system, I don't know why people are so jacked up about the blueprint system, honestly, because, let's be honest, it's a lot like Satisfactory with the base designing. Not like one for one, but it has a lot of, the identity is kind of, you could the flavor of it, the building system with the factories and stuff like that is kind of like Satisfactory, and Satisfactory has fucking blueprints that you can share. So like, the whole drama of having a blueprint or not blueprint is going to be the end of the world for people for this game is so, yeah, it's so like, It's so stupid. Like, this is the hill you want to die on. This is going to be the deciding factor that's going to make this game dead or alive for you, is whether the game has blueprints or not. I mean, we just got over the whole dodge system, and y'all are still... Y'all treated, like, people treated that like it's the end of the world, but then that got solved, you know? And then they moved on to the whole... Yeah, it's so... I don't get it. It's like... It's just... Well, I get it. Can you give me a crash course on what the gacha system Endfield will use? Let me pull it up real quick. I bet there's an image somewhere. I feel like there's an image somewhere in my Discord, right? Of it. Oh god. Let me just go to the stream real quick. Just follow it in the stream. Hold on a second. Let me just go to the stream real quick. Oh. Yeah. Can I get it for you? Okay. Yeah. I have Drac if you want to get it for me. An image of it real quick. The blueprint system is just like, it's not even a big deal. It's really not. Like, I get that the worry is that them adding the blueprint system in will cause people to not to fully interact with the base system and just copy blueprints. And then they're worried that the devs will see that no one's playing with the actual system and just using blueprints, and they're going to drop the whole base building thing, like how ZZZ dropped the TV system. And I just think that's a stupid argument, because then you could basically apply that argument to anything. You could say, oh, well, adding the skip into the story means everyone's going to skip the story, which means they're going to stop giving a fuck about the story. Which, obviously, you know, the joke is here. Ian can't read. Ian doesn't fucking read the story. But the story got better. And yeah, like, the story got better. So, send your Discord. All right, bet. Appreciate it, Drac. Yeah, so the logic behind, like, that's the logic I've seen. Oh, this is perfect. Thank you, Drac. Let me see here. These are separate images. Let me open link. Whoop. Hold on a second. Open link. Open link. Open link. Okay. Can I zoom out a bit? Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. We just set these up perfectly. There's a troll for every stage, and Arknights players are going to get lazy, and Dev are going to give up on playing the game, leading to the game US is literally the whole argument about it. Yeah. Like, Blueprint is okay, just hope they put a base part in some of the event. Explorations cooked, they added a chest tracker. Yeah. I mean, so, like, I'm not saying this is not me. I like the Blueprint system. I'm a huge Blueprint fan, alright? And besides, let's be honest, if there was no blueprint system, people would do it. If you've played Minecraft before, you have watched a Minecraft guide on how to build a base. All right, it's like a given. That's like a thing that everyone's gone through in Minecraft. So, like, if there's no blueprint system, people are just going to go watch Keo or some other person to go, this is the best base design, and they're just going to go, okay, this goes here, let me pause the video, okay, he put this here, he put this here and stuff. I have not got beta access yet, but let's talk about the gacha, though. This is the one thing that, with my limited knowledge of gacha, I'm a little, I don't know, I wouldn't say disappointed. I would say I'm curious what they're going for here, and I'm curious how they're going to play it out, honestly. But I'm kind of disappointed and stuff. So let's talk about this. So the gacha system is boop 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 boop. You have basic headhunting and you have chartered headhunting. Basic headhunting and chartered headhunting guarantees a 6-star operator within 80 attempts. Chartered headhunting guarantees a featured operator within 120 attempts. The chartered headhunting is kind of like your limited banners and stuff like that, in essence, sort of like. And it's also, look at here. If we zoom in real quick, we zoom in. Right over here. The content shown here is for reference only and may differ from the actual game. So things can change regardless and stuff like that. That doesn't mean I would like them to change, honestly, because I'm curious what they're going for here. But so anyways, so that's that. That's fine. I have no issues with this. 80 attempts and then a featured at 120 attempts. Cool. That's super fucking low. That's way lower than even fucking other gacha games, even Arknights itself, honestly. because it guaranteed a feature out there at 120. But then we roll into this section. This is the section that I feel a lot of people are like, what? They had to take a second. So charter headhunting, there's 4 stages basically. A 6-star operator featured in the charter headhunting will stay in all the possible operators lists for 3 chartered headhunting banners, including the current one. So you see here, I forget her name. I'm sorry. It's Endfield. I haven't really got used to the characters yet. We have her. She's the chartered headhunting character right here, right now, and stuff. And then we move on to the second banner, and she's down 1, and she's down here. And then we move on to the third. So what's intriguing to me about this whole scenario is how she's down here. Surtur? Okay, Surtur. I guess I'll call her Surtur. I wasn't sure, because I know, like, Surtur is her old name, but she has her sword name. Whatever. But... And then we have, this is the part that confuses me the most. This is the part I haven't seen anyone bring up. Is we have these 2 characters down here, but it looks like a rotating banner, almost, in a weird way. Where they're rotating in this kind of like circular formation of being who's on the up and who's down here on the limited. I may just be missing something, but I don't know. I have no idea. And then you see here at Chartered Headhunting 4, the up character, which was Surtur, is no longer there. It's going to be a different one, probably. Doesn't Enfield Gotcha have a soft pity? Well, it does have a soft pity as well. I think it was 80. So it's kind of funny looking at this. Honestly, I would say it's more worth, like, out the gate. They're going to introduce I think this is what their initial banner is going to look like. Is they have these characters as the limited operators, which is kind of funny, but whatever. It's almost like they're introducing 3 characters to a limited banner, but it's almost, I would say, more worth it to pull on banners at the 3rd time, you know, instead of the 1st time. To be honest, because by then you have the chance to get all these other operators, including like the first 2 banners that were pulled. On the third, if you're pulling on the 3rd one, you get the 1st banner plus the 2nd banner is limited, and then you have the option to get 3rd one. But I feel like the 3rd is more like worthwhile to pull on the 3rd chartered headhunting than it is to pull on the 1st or the 2nd. But that's just my little weird logic. The system makes me want to skip banners until I have none of the featured characters. Yeah, it's a little. I'm still trying to process this, honestly. It's a little weird for me. I'm curious how they're going to do pots as well for like duplicates and stuff. And then they did say it's not like the character's going to disappear. It's just they're going to do reruns and stuff. So, you know, like a year we'll get a rerun of this limited character Surtur, let's say, and shit like that. Which it makes sense why they do this, because then it's going to be more difficult to push out operators in a consistent manner because of the fact that the 3D and rigging is expensive. But I don't know. I this is something I have to actually like try out in practice to see how it is. Honestly, I think it's just the one thing that people are disappointed about is the fact that not limited characters on the chartered headhunting, kind of like how it was in Arknights on the limited headhunting in essence. Well, it's not here, but they went into the standard pool after a certain period of time and stuff. And that's not happening from what I've seen here. It will not be happening. So that is disappointing because it's always fun to get surprised by a character. I got surprised by Virtuoso on this limited banner. It was really fucking cool. Which means now that on the chartered headhunting, or I won't say chartered hunting, on the standard banner, I feel like the standard banner is not borderline useless, but it's going to reach a point for a certain group of players where it just becomes unnecessary to pull on. With Wuthering Waves, you never really pull on the standard banner. You always pull on the limited. You never pull on the standard, basically. So the standard just exists. No one interacts with it, realistically. I mean, maybe the standard will be worthwhile, obviously, in the beginning of the game, but after a while, it's just more worthwhile to pull on the limited, and the standard banner is just going to fucking exist because there's no new blood going into the standard banner, which is disappointing. Which kind of, I don't know. It's kind of like, okay, well, why do we even have basic headhunting other than just a beginner's way to pull, and then it becomes unnecessary and stuff? Now, you could say in Arknights as well, people just say for the fucking limited banner, they never really pull on the basic headhunting either there. But it's also kind of like, you know, it's kind of cool. that the basic headhunting has all the characters basically after a certain period of time. But I don't know. I'm curious to see. A lot of people are fucking going, oh, this is the Mihoyo stuff. This is a Wuwa fucking thing. Like, a little bit, but there's also, it's a little bit different. Well, I don't know. This is something I think I'll have to wait and see and interact with myself. It's not a game-ending thing for me. I just, you know, I would like to know. This is unnecessary for me to say. I feel like it would be nice to know why they went from such a good system they had in Arknights for polling, and why they switched to Endfield. Now, people could say it's just because of the money, or because it's more costly to make characters, so it's harder to just leave them all on the fucking banner and stuff. But I think it's one of those we wait and see situations. I feel like this is the one thing people would be most mad about, not the fucking blueprint system, which is the dumbest fucking hill to die on I've ever seen in my life. I don't get it. It's ridiculous, honestly. And then we have the Arsenal exchange, which is our weapons. I'll be honest, I don't really have an issue with the weapon system, the Arsenal system. I could not be fucked with the Arsenal system. I think is fine in and of itself. It gives you Arsenal tickets. Arsenal tickets can be acquired from the credit store. Also, certain packs and the protocol pass, which is just the game pass basically for the banner. What's it called? The season's pass. And then it can be spent to perform Arsenal issue attempts, which could be 10 weapons. And then you can also just use them to directly purchase 4, 5, and 6 stars, probably from the store as well. They're essentially free in essence, from what I've heard, and stuff like from what I've heard, basically. I haven't seen it in practice yet. And there's also this portion. This is the one thing that has me a little bit confused, honestly. So you see here, each Arsenal issue gets 6-star weapon is guaranteed within 4 attempts. A featured weapon is guaranteed within 8 attempts. So it's basically technically 40 and 80, from what I've seen, or what my understanding. But you have an arms offering at 10th attempt, which is, I don't know what that means. Featured weapon is 18th attempt, arms offering 26, featured weapon at 34th attempt, and so on. How this is worded, with it's like a 10th, 18th, 26th, 34th attempt, this makes me feel like weapons are also going to have duplicates as well. But it could be wrong. I'm not sure. I just want to know the rate at which you would get the Arsenal tickets from pulling on the limited banner or the standard banner, basically. In essence, that's what I would like to know. Now, there's a lot of issues this can cause. Let's keep it a buck. Wuwa's seen it, Genshin's seen it, these 3D games have seen it. When you have a character, but then you added a weapon there, a lot of times, or a fair amount of times, these characters are good, but their weapon is like a necessary part of their kit. To an extent, it buffs their kit to an insane amount and stuff. Which is worrying, because then you basically be like, okay, well, you have to get the weapon as well if you get the character. So it's like, okay, cool. Is what it is. And then there's also the regular banner just calls into question about duplicates as well. Is it more worthwhile to get pots for all these characters? Are pots no longer going to be just a regular stat increase, or like, you know, it's cheaper to use this character's abilities or something? Is it going to turn into like Wuthering Waves, where you have like a paragraph and stuff like that on just buffs for this character, or insane mechanics like, hey, at duplicate 2 you just ignore fucking a certain enemy's mechanic, let's say. But I don't know. I mean, obviously you can't deny they did get inspiration from Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact and other games like that. But I'll just wait and see, honestly. This is a wait and see moment. Full stop. You want to go over the news they posted on the website? What news did they post on the website? Now I want to check. Hold on a second. Boop, 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 boop. See here. Oh, it's okay. I'm watching it. I'll check. Let me see what you like this. Yes. Go save. See here, just likes that. Okay. What is this? Ooh. Ooh, this is perfect. This is exactly what I want to see. I wish I could go black on the background though, so I'm not blinding all y'all real quick. But it is what it is. Okay. We obviously 10, 12, 16, 18, 24. Yeah, it's the last 6 stars. Yeah. So we've obviously seen the stream. You know, if you haven't watched the Endfield stream, I suggest you watch it. It was pretty cool. I think overall it was the amount of stuff they showed off and changes from the last beta was insane. They popped the fuck off. But seeing a video and putting it to words is a bit difficult. That's why I like to read things. That's why people keep giving me paragraphs and other stuff like that to go look at. But this is obviously just posted recently, I think. I don't know what time that is realistically, but it was like yesterday, I think. But let's check it out. This is the written kind of overall from the stream, the bureau. This is the written changes, which is what I like to see. You know, patch notes, baby. I love patch notes. But let's lock into it. Dear administrators, this is the Arknights Endfield team. Since this end of beta test, we've reviewed your invaluable feedback and made various improvements and adjustments. We've also introduced plenty of new content in line with our development plan. With beta test 2 around the corner, we'd like to share an overview of the key updates and new additions in various game modules. Number 1, the AIC Factory. Added regional development system. Ooh. In beta test 2, we've introduced a regional development system that cohesively integrates regional exploration, AIC factory production, and trading. Their efforts at Endfield Industries now directly reflect on the environmental changes in Talos 2. That's right. We're industrializing the environment. But realistically, they showed it off in the stream. It was super fucking cool because as your regional exploration plus your factory being built was affecting the surrounding areas, like there's like little towns and stuff like that in the region that were slowly expanding, and it was super cool to see, actually. I'm really hyped for that. I love being able to affect the world. It draws you in. It creates a living experience. It's amazing. I love that. Regional stock bills. I don't know what this means. As regional development level increases, you can earn a new type of cert called regional stock bills through activities such as regional exploration, outpost supplies, and delivery jobs. Oh, more certs, baby. I bet these are similar to probably maybe green certs, perhaps, maybe. I don't know. Regional stock bills are a core item in regional development system. You can spend them to make operator gear, redeem critical... No, actually, sorry, I'm wrong about regional stock bills. This is literally just currency. Disregard what I said about the green certs. You can spend them to make operator gear, redeem critical resources, and upgrade the core AIC areas. In short, they give you extra rewards for exploring and developing across various regions. Cool. Mas, I love my money. Varied regional gameplay. We've added various interactive gameplay specific to each region. You can enjoy the gameplay on your own or with others for a more varied experience. I am super curious what they mean by others. Like, I would say multiplayer and gacha games for world exploration kind of fucking sucks currently. It's like sort of fun to see your friend, but that's all you really do. I really hope they lock in and clock in with multiplayer experiences. I hate the fact that there's some games that go, hey, we have a multiplayer system. We're not going to change anything about it. We're also going to ask you how you feel about it, but we're not going to fucking do anything about the multiplayer systems. So, you know, that's a whatever. I hope they do pop off with the fucking multiplayer. Or the co-op experience, I would say. For example, wait. Anyways, very regional gameplay. We've added various interactive gameplay specific to each region. You can enjoy the more from or others. Okay. For example, stock redistribution lets you track price curves and earn profits by buying low and selling high. Dep, what the fuck are you talking about? What the we're stock trading in my gacha game? Are you shitting me? This is ridiculous. That is actually funny. Depot Node features a goods delivery gameplay where you can transfer and accept delivery jobs for a fun cooperative delivery experience. What do they mean by cooperative delivery experience? In the new region, Wuling, you can expect even more region-specific content. Yep, Well, they showed off a lot of Wuling in the stream, and the place looks absolutely immaculate. I am super hyped for it. It looks beautiful. Next, Outpost Management Cycle. In Beta Test 2, we've refined the Outpost gameplay cycle. Now you can earn regional stock, I'm going to say RSBs, from Outposts by supplying goods. The bills can be spent to upgrade and expand Outposts to boost their ability to generate even more RSBs. You can also spend RSBs to expand AIC factory production and supply more goods. Invest in your company. That's what all the rich people say, invest in their company. So, thereby forming a sustainable production profit cycle. Hell yeah, man. Dude, we got to manage that want and needs and fucking supply and demand, baby. I'm really hyped. I think they're popping off with the supply system and the fucking base or outpost management system. This is pretty hype, actually, for real. Okay. Regional developmental level and benefits. Regional development metrics can be earned in various ways to increase development level. As the level increases, advanced development options will become available and new functions will unlock across various regions. You'll receive generous rewards throughout this process as well. I just want to watch. Look at that. Look at the bases upgrade here real quick. I'm just in awe of this, honestly. But anyways. You will receive generous rewards throughout this project. Become available and new functions unlocked across regions. This is the outpost. This is the regional development system. Honestly, okay, we got the stock redistribution, the depot nodes, and then outpost management. And then you have an income report here. What the fuck? And I think those are probably RSPs right at the top right here. 60K out of 320K, which means you probably have to upgrade your storage capacity for your bases as well to, have all that money. But I'm just guessing here. Be real. How's that? Eating some food. I'm a hungry boy. Okay. Added blueprint system. This is one of the things that people are dying on a hill on, saying they're never going to play this game because of this system. Or they're basically saying this system needs to be removed. And I'll be honest, they're still going to play the game even with the system in it, but it is what it is. Drink some water, goddammit. I've added a blueprint system to make AIC factory planning and construction easier. Acquire and use various blueprints to quickly set up production lines and expedite development across various regions of Talos 2. Alright, here we go. Completing certain simulation reward system blueprints for relevant products. These blueprints feature layouts ranging from basic production setups to complex assembly lines. You can use these layouts to easily replicate and build complete automated production line. So even the devs are introducing their own blueprints to the game. Like, they have created existing blueprints that they are providing for the players to interact with. So, it'd be really funny if they were the best and there's no other better system than it, and then everybody's just like, okay, well, we're gonna do what the game tells me to do, but whatever. And we see kind of here the blueprint system looks like. I like it. It looks cool. I like this top-down look for base building. It looks like there's different ways you could do it in first person. You could do like a fucking straight top down, or you could kind of do like a third person behind base building as well. So I thought that was really cool. I'm gonna interact with the base system obviously to begin with, but then I'll probably move towards the blueprint system as well. I think it's gonna be fun. I think people are worried that the fun of the game from the base building is the base building, and you could say that's true, but I think the fun of the whole factory system is the regional management, the fucking managing resources and stuff like that. And that's where I think this whole factory system's core feature is. It's not going to be in the core feature of it is not building your factory. The core feature of it is managing the region, and the factory is just an aspect of that system. Anyways, creating and sharing blueprints. This is the one. I think this is the thing people are mad about. They're like, oh, you can't share blueprints, but whatever. In addition to the preset blueprints, you can save your own production line layouts as my blueprints and share them with friends both in and outside the game. You can also acquire other players' blueprints through blueprint sharing codes. You can choose to reference their layouts for inspiration or simply replicate them. Either way, your production efficiency will improve significantly. I think this is a W. I think the blueprint system is fine. If fucking Satisfactory which this game obviously takes style, or the flavor of the factory system in this game is taken right close to Satisfactory. Satisfactory has blueprints, all right, that you can share with friends. This is like if the game they're taking inspiration from has it, and people love that in that game, then why wouldn't they love it in this game? Like I just don't understand the logic behind it. Like goddamn it, but whatever. All right, continuing on. New Wuling specific AIC factory elements. In beta test 2, you'll see Wuling use fluid-based AIC technologies and introduce a new concept called Zeronite. We hope this update reboots a distinctive AIC factory experience. Yeah, we saw water was introduced. Actually, kind of image right here. Let me just go down there. There's the water right there, doing their thing. I'm I gotta lie, I was like, oh, the factory system looks cool, and then I saw water pipes and I was like, oh my god, because I got a couple 100 hours in Satisfactory, and I gotta lie, the water system is pretty fucking in depth. So when I saw water in here, I was like, fuck me, man, we're cooked. But whatever. Zeronite materials and technologies. A special material from Wuling specifically. Zeronite can be produced with the Forge of the Sky, a regional facility of Wuling. Zeronite is used for regional exploration and for making Wuling exclusive AIC facilities and operator gear. Okay, so each zone or region is going to have region-specific gear, hopefully style-wise as well, and then use the resources gathered in that region to produce that gear. That's pretty cool. One second. Awesome. I mean, auto-connecting power facilities. With the breakthrough Zeronite technology, deployed Zeronite relays and Zeronite pylons will automatically connect the automation core and other Zeronite power facilities within range. Manual connections for power transmission are no longer required, making it easier to transmit power. Okay. That's simple to understand, honestly. That's actually pretty fucking huge. That means you don't have all these goddamn power lines zipping around the area becoming obnoxious and stuff. You just have like a AoE field of electricity, and you just got to get each tower within that circle, you know? Kind of like Satisfactory. But anyways. Depot bus optimization. In the previous beta test, depot buses could only be placed at designated positions, which limited how you could plan your core AIC areas in Wuling. You have more flexibility in arranging depot buses by using depot bus ports as starting points in depot bus sections. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, that's just, you know, like Satisfactory. While exploring Talos 2, okay, added shared facilities. This is interesting. I don't really understand that completely, but whatever. While exploring Talos 2, you may come across shared facilities left behind by other players. These include memo beacons for leaving messages, zipline facilities for traversing terrain, and easy stashes for storing or retrieving items. The footprints of early explorers can give assistance to those who come later. This is... The notes system is 100% fucking Dark Souls, you know, Elden Ring right there. It's pretty funny, actually, how that works out. But I like that. I think it's cool. It's kind of cool to see, like, other players' impacts on the world. As long as you can... Well, as long as they're in reasonably placed positions that make sense, and as long as you can remove them if you want to. Because I don't want to have, like, some player's tower zipline just sitting somewhere that I don't want to interact with. But... whatever. Other AIC factory experience optimization. Sorry, give me a second. My god, I'm sleepy. I don't know why I'm so sleepy right now. Alright, other AIC factory experience optimizations. We've made many other improvements based on feedback from last test. Here are some of the key changes we'd like to share. Rules for unlocking simulations. In beta test 2, the rules for unlocking simulations have been refined. Now unlocking a phase of the AIC factory plan will automatically unlock all simulations within that phase. You can freely choose and explore the AI factory tech that interests you the most. Okay, cool. I didn't get to play the second beta, so I don't know how it was, honestly, but whatever. Tips for Formula Details page. We've added the Smart Tips feature to the Formula Details page. Now, when a production line is in a normal condition, a notification will appear on the Formula Details page along with recommended solutions. Okay, this is cool. This is just a little pop-up. This is, hey, this is not working. This is the reason why. This is what I recommend. That's cool. Batch mode. We've added the batch mode, which lets you blueprint, copy, move, and stash existing production lines. In this mode, you can rapidly deploy and edit complex production lines to achieve large-scale production. Oh boy. Okay. They've also added 2 new facilities, item control panel and pipe control port. These facilities allow precise control over the types and quantities of items that can be carried into transport belt or pipeline. You can now manage your production lines with unprecedented precision. That's cool. It's huge, actually. I actually didn't know you couldn't do that before, to be real. Oh my god, I'm fucking sleepy. What the fuck? Okay, number 2, combat system. Hold a second. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sleepy. Let me use some liquid IV to stay awake. What the fuck? I think I had some allergy meds I took, and they're making me like hyper fucking sleepy. But what the fuck? Okay. Give me a second. Whew. Alright. After reviewing your feedback on the combat system, we refined and polished the combat experience at a deep level. Our goal is to preserve the strategic depth while making combat smoother, improving feel of control, and expanding tactical variety. Here's a look at the major changes for this test. I'll be honest, from what I saw for the changes, I think they've had substantial improvements, like insane improvements to the combat, and they've added an unreal level of depth, I would say, almost. But, go on. We had a series of refinements to combat presentation and feel of control. We've also had several new features. Actions. Remade certain operators' attack and skill animations, adjusted action transitions for most operators to achieve smoother, more natural movements. Refined enemy reaction animations when taking damage. Well, here's an example here. Levantine, that's what her name is, I think. And they changed her to a guard, I think, as well, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. The base would be fun aside from the factory. Yeah. Okay. Special effects. Enhanced attack and skill visuals for operators. Redesigned attack and skill visuals for some operators. Refined the visual cues for enemy attack lineups. Yep, we did see this in the stream. Refined camera movements. Just stagger no mechanic. Introduced new stagger mode mechanic for certain powerful enemies. When their striker reaches specific nodes, they will temporarily stumble, giving you a valuable window to deal major damage or adjust TGD. Improved combat UI and button prompts. Added options for customizing the buttons of combat UI. Okay. They showed the example there for only was for phone, but I think they mentioned it also works on PC. I could be wrong though. Underlying mechanics optimization. We redesigned the underlying mechanics of physical status and arch reaction. Physical status. Introduced the vulnerable stack mechanic, which stacks up to 4 stacks. The lift and knockdown effects can add extra vulnerable stacks. The crush and breach effects can consume the vulnerable stacks to trigger various powerful effects. Okay, so you have lift and knockdown, and then that's the options that create the stacks, and then you have crush and breach, which is what consumes the stacks that do damage or do a specific effect. And they have the example here of what actually happens, which we saw on stream. Holy fuck. Arts reaction. Give me 1 second. Introduce the arts infliction stack mechanic up to 4 stacks as well. Repeatedly applying the same type of arts inflictions on the enemy triggers arts bursts and adds extra arts infliction stacks. If the enemy already has an arts infliction and a different arts infliction applied to them, then all sorts of infliction stacks will be consumed to trigger various arts reaction effects. There's the examples here. How you create combustion, electrification, solidification, and corrosion. Pretty straightforward, I would say, honestly. It really, for the elements, it really just kind of depends on, I guess it's just comboing, basically. Color matching, and some would say, even. But disregard that. In addition, we've overhauled the operator class system and redesigned most operator skills, talents, and other aspects. We hope that you could make clever use of various debuffs to weaken enemies, activate combo effects, and discover your own combat tactics. There's the perfect dodge. That blue, I think, is what it means. Dodge control improvements. Operators can now perform 2 consecutive dodges within a short window. Dodging no longer interrupts basic attack. Dodging no longer interrupts basic attack sequences, allowing for a smoother attack flow. Timing a dodge right before an enemy attack lands triggers perfect dodge, which returns some consumed stamina and restores a small amount of skill points. This is good. I like this, actually, honestly. Improved. Do they show us SP? Okay, they don't really do. Improved teammate AI. Optimized team AI and added coordination movements. Teammates now fight smarter, which makes it easier to achieve team synergy. Yeah, I think the team AI is going to be important, honestly. Like, really important, to be real. But, I guess. Teammate AI has been refined in attack behaviors. We've added new moves and actions so they behave more naturally and consistently. Teammates will now make smarter use of equipped tacticals and support you based on real-time situations in battle. Teammates' combat voiceovers have also improved to increase immersion. Whatever, that's okay. Operator tags. We've had the operator tags that reflect each operator's combat characteristics. These tags help you quickly understand an operator's strength and combat style at a glance. Operator tutorial stages. All 5-star and 6-star operators now have exclusive tutorial stages to help you quickly master their combat styles and techniques for using them. Oh, okay. Other games do that as well. That's cool. That means 4 stars are a baseline then. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's okay though. That's okay. Game tools. We've added tools that let you view other players' team setups and combat strategies. We hope these tools help you quickly build your own team and tackle challenges with ease. I don't know. I want to see what that is actually, but I guess. And then number 3, stages and maps. Oh my god, this looks so pretty actually. What the fuck? More stage content has been added and map features have been made more practical, all to improve your exploration experience in Talos 2. We've added various interactive gameplay tailored to each region's ecology. For Valley 4, we've refined the experience of self-contained stages and updated the existing exploration content from the previous tests. It's cool. I mean, like, world exploration, yeah. For Wuling, our design centers around the regional signature of fluid. We've added more fluid-based stage mechanics. You can now use jet drones to spray to unlock certain mechanisms or clear active light. Additionally, we've added a wider variety of creatures and enemies with enhanced behavior patterns, so the ecosystem of Talos 2 feels more realistic and richly layered. Yeah, I like the world to feel alive as well. Here's some just art, is what it looks like, honestly, here. We got the slugs, we got the crabs, or whatever they are. Spiders? Crabs? I don't know. Oh, what these are, actually. This looks pretty cool, though. Okay. Improved environmental art. Based on the storytelling and concept designs, we've added some special scenic landscapes. As missions progress, these landscapes will undergo unexpected changes. We've also refined the art of certain landmark structures to enhance their visual appeal and functionality. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's just world changes, basically, or environmental changes as you progress the story. That's cool. I like that. Added exploration assist features. You can now purchase detectors and compasses. When used, these tools reveal hidden storage crates or Aurelinis within a certain range, making exploration easier. You've also added plenty of new voiceovers and actions for operators. Now they give timely prompts on which way to go and help collect identified drops. So you can focus more on exploration and adventure. Oh my god, there's 6? Is there a 6? There's a 6. And a 7. Holy fuck. Eat some food real quick. Refinements to story and narrative performances. We are very aware of the importance of storytelling and its influence on your experience. That's why we've given a thorough polish and upgrade to the game's storytelling. Okay, the raw story has stayed the same, it's just the way they tell it has changed. That's cool. I like that. That's huge, actually. W. Refinements to story. Based on your invaluable feedback from the previous test event, we reviewed both the main story and side stories and made many changes to narrative pacing and character development. For example, in Beta Test 2, you'll experience a new chapter of the story unfolding in Wu Ling. Along with these changes, we've also updated or reworked the relevant cutscenes, audio, and sound effect resources. It's good. Refinement to narrative performances. Using a new camera techniques and added new character gestures and actions to bring the operators to life through 3D storytelling. Many side missions now have cutscenes and cinematics to enhance emotional support. We'll continue refining the game's narrative performances to deliver more immersive audio-visual experience. Good, I like that. Other new systems and features. Friends and reception room systems. We've added various new features to the Friends system. You can now freely display your weapons, collectibles, and operator CVs in DJing. Operator CVs. Oh, okay. You can show off engraved medals and share your collections and achievements with your friends. You can visit your friends' reception rooms, explore the room layouts, and provide production assistance to their DJing cabins. Oh, okay. Have a little image there. Camera system lets you freely control the camera view, switch between the first person and third person perspectives, and adjust parameters such as focal length, aperture. It also allows you to apply filters, change team formations, and add stickers. Use the camera to capture every movement in Talos 2. Engraved, okay, this is important actually. Engraved medal system. You can earn engraved medals by completing in-game missions, achieving regional development goals, clearing combat challenges, and taking part in social activities. Part medals can be reforged to higher levels or trimmed to adopt a new appearance. Hook to record every milestone in Talos. Okay, that explains the rainbow color on the gold and the silvers and stuff like that. Pretty good. Like that. Multi-layered maps and tags. The test introduces multi-layered maps. On the map screen, you can view it, switch between different layers of the current area. Yeah, this is easy to understand. Custom tags are also available now. You can use these tags to mark important locations for easier navigation. It's good. I like that actually. It's WQL. QOL for a game that hasn't even come out yet. Switching administrator's form. You can visit the status score on DJing and use protocol singularity there to switch the administrator's form. Forward switching is a 24-hour cooldown. Okay, so you see, it's good. I like that. We've added a controller mode for this test to provide more control options that will fit your playstyle. Controller support is now available on PC and PS. Support for mobile is in development and will not be available for this test. Thank you for your answer. Okay. I'm curious how well this game is going to play with controller. I'm super excited for that, actually. Cross-platform adaptation and optimization. In beta test 2, providing platform-specific controls for mobile, PC, and PlayStation. So players in each platform have controls optimized for their device. This is the first time first time we adapt and optimize a game for multiple platforms. We've been continuously updating our technology and workflows to provide a stable and smooth gaming experience. If you have any feedback or suggestions during the test, please let us know through customer support on surveys. Sincerely appreciate your patience. Okay. I like that. Localized experience. Provide better localized experience for all administrators around the globe. We've thoroughly optimized the in-game text, which is systematically reviewed and revised text in all languages and refined sentence structures and expressions to better match the reading preferences of local players. For some languages, we've also added the pronunciation of important and special terms to help you understand the game's concepts and setting more accurately. We will keep listening to your feedback and working to enhance the game's localization. In addition to what's mentioned in this DevCom, we are developing more in-game systems, new characters, and gameplay modes for Beta Test 2. We're continuously refining and polishing game content. If you encounter any issues during this test, please don't hesitate to let us know. Your feedback is invaluable in helping us make the game better. Thank you again for your continued attention and support of Arknights. Endfield, we hope to see you again in Talos 2. Again in Talos 2? I haven't got the first time yet. Is there any other news? That's pretty huge, actually. There's a lot of changes there. I got that background on a mat I won. Pretty happy for that. Can I win any more test access here? Oh, wait, it's over. Disappointing. Oh, no, it's not over. Oh, we hit our 20 million. That's huge. We're closing on 25. And then hopefully get all the way up to 35. That's okay. I think that's it. Huge changes. I like it. I'm happy. Yeah, I like it all. 20 mil, let's go. Yeah, 20 mil, pretty good. Pretty damn good, I ain't gonna lie. I think we're probably gonna hit our 35, honestly, to be real. I'd be surprised if we didn't, to be real. Today, though. Oh, hold on a second. I'm fucking super tired. Let me stretch real quick. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I took allergy meds and they're making me super fucking sleepy. Oh my god. Oh. Jesus. Whew. Holy shit. Alright. Oh my god. I'm fucking tired. What the fuck? Oh. Doing store today? Not today. We're not main story. We're probably gonna do the side story. Was it the Dark Knight? What's it called? Dark Knight's memoir. Yeah. But I think oh yeah, I worked on this as well. Let me show you guys this. You'll like this. Some of you will. Some of you will say I'm being an autistic weirdo. But so this is a graph I'm working on. Let me zoom in real quick. Boom, boom. Can I do one more? Do one more out. Okay. So it's still a work in progress, but this is probably what's going to be my team here, to be honest. We've got 12 operators right here, you know. Ooh. I can't highlight that. It's fine. 12 operators. Lumens are healer. Salich and Cantabile are DP generators. Crown Slayer is my character I just want to have on the team, honestly, because she's so much fun to play with. And also the fact that, to be honest, I need someone I can toss out consistently pretty quickly as well, which translates that. Sancta and Jessica are my tanks. Aurora, even though Aurora is technically a tank, she's a duelist. I'm gonna treat her kind of similar to like a guard or a lane holder, more like it, to be honest. I'm gonna treat her and Executor Alter are gonna be my like secondary characters basically for lanes. And then we have Exugia, Chen, Typhon, and Lemon Wind. She's gonna struggle for early DP because she's quite expensive. I mean, yeah, like a little bit. Like she's like if you have her, if you have her, like just her, she costs 12 DP at max level. And then if you have Myrtle at max copies, it's like what, like 8 DP I think, or whatever. So it's only a 4 DP difference, which obviously can struggle a bit. 4 DP is quite a lot, but not too big of a deal, to be honest. But I still need to work on it. There's more tabs I want to add in. I need to filter out these roles here to actually decide how each character is going to act, like what role they're going to fit into. And there's some other features I want to add over here as well. But it's pretty straightforward, I would say. You know, cost, block, HP, attack points, defense, res. I do think it's funny, Exugia, Alt, and Lumen are the only two that have resistance, but whatever. Skill priority is basically my leveling priority, to be honest. But yeah, like you need more healer. Yeah, I mean, this is an ammo squad, so Lumen's ammo based, technically speaking, and I do want to try it out with him. If it does, I talked about this a little bit. It does become a need where I cannot complete certain mechanics in the game without a secondary healer. I will add a secondary healer, but until I reach that point, I will stick with just one. You know. Also, the cool thing is, so with Executor Alt, he technically cannot be healed except for specific scenarios, and one of those specific scenarios is Sayleech, with specifically her skill 2. Her skill 2 does work and does heal. Now, obviously, it doesn't heal much, but it does heal Reapers, which is pretty cool, to be honest. Obviously, out of the 3 skills she have, I would say that her skill 2 is probably the least worth it, but whatever. Disregard or whatever I said. Now, the other thing that's key, I would say here, is this is a very expensive team. This is a very expensive team, I would say. We have some cheap ones out there. I still can't believe Exugia Alt is solely 13, to be real, but whatever. You have some cheap ones, but overall, I would say we got some pretty costly ones. We got a couple in 30s, you know? We got 2 in 30s, it's fine. But we got a lot in 20s. But, you know, is what it is. But yeah, this is kind of like, I wanted to create a spreadsheet of all the characters so I could visually identify what I'm looking at, to be real. And also the HP, attack points, defense, res are all based off of what they would be at max level E2 without their mods. So yeah, that's what it's based off of. I digress. Character wise that we actually own currently: Sancta, Aurora, Exia, Lemon. So we are really far behind, but it's fine. This is not like something I'm going to do tomorrow. This is not a team that I would like, you know, ready to go tomorrow and stuff. This is a team that I will slowly work over time and build over time. Going exclusively ammo mechanics, or usage amounts if you wanted to be pedantic. Skills charges but are only experienced through conditions like Lumen's S3 but no ammo. Let me think about that. Honestly, so I would prefer just to use characters that use the ammo skill that would interact with Exugia's or New Covenant Exugia's talent, which is a 9% increase, or 18% if they're ammo plus Laterano, but whatever. And then also, yeah, but it's just a work in progress. There's, you know, I got low rank team as well here. Don't have anything with my alts, and then, you know, my main team stuff. Ready? pretty straightforward. There's tons of ammo characters with the R6 collab. I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't have pulled the R6 collab. I'm not too big of a fan of collabs overall, I would say. Unless like they really fit the theme of the world to like an extreme. So I probably wouldn't have pulled for it, honestly. But whatever. Oh my god, dude, I'm so fucking tired. What the fuck? I think I took like the algae meds I took, I think are making me super sleepy, which is a fucking problem because they're gonna make me sleepy the entire fucking stream. Like, when I say I'm sleepy, my eyes are like drooping. And it's not because I'm tired, it's just because the meds are fucking trying to put me to sleep, which is funny. Huge. Huge. Give me those. I'm not gonna add Wiz to the team. I know if I had a Wiz, it would be insane, but I'm not doing that. Let's see here. I want to actually do this real quick while I'm here. Boom, 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 boom.
Is this
Fuck yeah.
a record from the battle in Lungmen?
Ooh, I need two more. Okay.
Way you can use shields.
Oh wait,
I've learned a lot.
I want to do this real quick while I'm here as well. People are gonna look at me like I'm a psychopath when I do this, but it's okay. We're slowly working on leveling everyone up to a reasonable level. 30. Let's go,
I've
Chief.
learned a lot. Thank you.
And we have two more. We can get, what's your closest? 19? Okay, we'll work on you. Nothing wrong with being overkill. Fair, fair. Okay, Orchid and then Hibiscus only one third at level 30. But we're looking pretty good on our 3-cost team, to be real. You have a lot of LMD, send me some? Hey man, whatever. Star Stuff Club does have good ammo stuff and it'd be good for 2A squad, but are almost sore thumbs when it comes to story. I like it as a story, but it feels shoehorned into IMO. Ew. See that? Whew. Oh man, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna start with IS. Honestly. We're doing monthly. I want to get all the monthlies kablooied. What do you give? Okay. That wouldn't be bad. We go back to that. Okay. Ooh. 1, 2. 2 left. Get all the rewards for the monthlies. CB. Ooh. I think I want to use this squad. Let me get comfy, actually. Let me get comfy. Doing IS2, baby. I think I want to start with IS2. Be real. Let me zoom up real quick. Oh. Oh my god. Let me see here. Sit up a little bit. All right. Okay, that's cool. I think I want Gathering Squad. I really like having just more options, more people in place, to be real. Safety nets. Yeah, let's skip this for now, honestly. Come back to it. Wow. impressive. 1 second.
Don't care if I'm leading or following.
I have not
Whatever.
interacted with this character at all, so let me see here. Solo Blade can't be healed by the units. Check yourself. This operator attacks an enemy. Okay. Ooh. It's an auto. For now, I think we use skill 1 for her. And second skill. I think I want skills currently, honestly, to use. Let's go back. Box 2 enemies. Increases the damage dealt to enemies below 40%, HP by 18%. Oh. We'll do skill 1 as well. Did we lock it? We lock in? Let's go. Oh, man.
Don't get cocky. Move out.
I think put you here.
Ha!
Yeah, I like that. I'll put you here. Yeah.
This time, I must.
And then we just white and we launch, you know? Okay. Oop, smack my mic. Let me scoot myself down here just a bit. See myself a bit better.
I'm heading into the thick. Victory or death!
I think we could just wait and watch, honestly, for some thicker boys to come out until we throw out Heligar. Let me throw him out, actually. I'll try him out. I'm just curious.
Is but the last resort.
It's a cool accent. Does a lot of damage. Ooh. Yeah, he builds up.
A lash of blade. The
That's pretty dope.
to flay.
I like autos, to be honest. They're pretty cool. He's Russian? Yeah. Maybe we can speed this up,
A
honestly.
thrust of whip. The sword to rip.
Why does it always end up like this?
A lash
They're all
of
Russian?
blade.
Yeah.
The flesh to flay.
Ursian. Russia time? How we doing here then? Pretty easy.
A lash of blade. The flesh to flay.
I mean this, yeah, that person just got smoked. It's funny. Alright. Pretty easy, I'd say. Pretty easy. Missing Tachanka here.
Mission complete. Doctor, you're not injured, are you?
That's cool. Give me that. Defender's huge, actually, out the gate. Wish I could have leveled up Aurora more. I think... Huh. I'm glad I leveled up my 3 stars a lot. And all their skills are maxed as well, which is dope. think spot. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do spot. Good. Ooh. Combat. I think I want to do emergency. Gain 3 life points, receive. I'm gonna do that one. Yeah. More collectibles, man. Just stack those fucking collectibles. Infinitely. Oh, I know what this one is already. Yep. And new. Yep. We put on spot as well, which is
I won't
perfect.
ask about the meaning of this mission then.
And we go. Also solo the mortar with Helliger. It's good. I figured as much, to be honest.
Don't get cocky. Move out.
You're up
Victory.
first.
Hands on your head. Don't move.
You're up second.
Ha!
Speed up slightly. Ooh. Go on, give me a second order. You're heading home. You go up here.
Killing is but the last resort. A thrust
And then I want to use your skill.
What are you scared of?
All right
You're up.
then.
You're up. Okay. And spot should do heals as well.
Whatever you say.
Yeah. Would you? Just nice.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Don't see any harm in this.
Ooh, that might be a problem. We're gonna bleed already? No way. We are. Probably should not have activated that skill. That fucking sucks.
I'm heading for power and glory.
Lead 4 out the gate is not good. And we're gonna do another crawl to the fucking finish line here. Ah, and my fucking offensive operators aren't ready yet. Wonderful. We wait. We observe. Hold on a second.
killing is but the last resort.
Okay.
A thrust of whip, the sword to rip.
And then I put you out.
This time,
Send
I
you home.
must.
And you use your skill.
Doesn't matter.
Use your
to me.
skill as well.
So many weaknesses.
You use your skill.
I'm heading in. What are you scared of?
Pretty good. Not too shabby. I activated spot skill at the worst time that first time I activated it, which caused us to leak, which is not great.
Keep our guard up. One flaw is all the enemy needs to turn the tables.
Squad limited cruise specialist. Wow. We save. I'm just gonna do a blank 3-star. Wish there was 3-star specialists other than that guy. Be real. I digress. Does not have sniper. Rid of Vanguard operator might be huge. I tried IS3 a little bit, but just enough, you know? Just barely enough. I think we do these two right here in the middle. Oh boy. Do we get Myrtle? Or do we E2 Zima? Or we could pull out Fang. By E2 Zima. What's changed here? kind of a lot for defensive. Attack would go up slightly. Yeah, I think we go Fang, or do we want to do Plume? Do Fang? We'll do Fang. Easy. Exit. Firm exit. Let's keep it going. Wow, the bottom line's a fucking shortcut. Maybe bottom line. No mortar enemies. We have these guys though.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Yeah. I like that. I like that. You just do knights.
I don't mind losing my life, if that is enough to end this all.
I think I want to put you up here.
In position.
WSP Deadhound. That. You're gonna go here. Just joined. Is he doing the Ursus preset squad? Yeah. Yep.
Everyone, follow me.
Time for Helliger Simp to judge his usage in this run. I think. What are your ranges? Is your range? You hit me there? Not. I think it's perfect then. We put you here.
I never truly left the battlefield. I
Put you face that way.
Right then.
You gonna heal yourself out there, Chief?
Our sacrifices were not in vain.
Keep observing this interaction up here in the top, honestly.
Everyone, follow me.
A lash of blade, the flesh
Send you home.
to flay.
Duh, for power and glory.
Doesn't matter.
Use your
Don't see
skill.
any harm in this.
Gee, that was kind of a waste.
No trespassing.
It's a little risky, honestly. We fucked ourselves here.
Everyone, follow me.
Maybe we did. Maybe we didn't.
Duh, bring it on, bastard.
Maybe we did. Yeah, we did. Damn! Already down to 1.
I've never truly left the battlefield. I know.
Yeah, I think we played that wrong. But
Do you think any of them were from
whatever.
Chernobyl?
Permission to dump Helliger info? I mean, you can if you want. I read one of his backstories in the, yeah. In the, what's it called? I forget. Exu. Alright. I think I walk away. Oh, here. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Okay, that's not... it's fine. Skill 2, please.
安心していい
Go.
よリーダー。配達
Let us go.
Don't get cocky. Move out.
I want you
In
here,
position.
and I want here. Then I want you here.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？
Everyone, follow me.
Killing is but the last resort.
Alright. Chillin'.
Flesh of blade, the flesh to flay.
I'm gonna leave him there, actually. Honestly. You there.
Everyone, follow me.
Put you there.
Big drill. Hands on your head. Don't move.
Keep watching. Waiting. Put you here.
Alright then. Whatever you say.
And we just wait. Let it rock. Honestly.
Everyone, follow me.
Pretty comfy, honestly, here.
Doesn't matter to me. Building a shield is tiring, pal.
Thrust.
There's that team. Let me tank up real quick.
ゴスペルロックンロール
Perfect.
A lash of blade, the flesh to flay.
Alright. Now we just win. Use your skill.
Bring it on, bastards!
No sudden moves.
Okay. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward.
With the right plan, even
We tried a
rookies
vector
like us
breakthrough.
can win a tough fight.
No, I haven't tried it out yet. I'm not sure if I'm gonna interact with it. I might try it, but I don't think I'm gonna do too much. Oh, let me take huge caster voucher. We upgrade. Absent. Wait. Yeah. Yep. That's what I want to do. Boom. Height. And a wish. Receive a random collectible. Good, thank you. Skip that. My team real quick. Do you look at my squad? 75% physical dodge. Right out. I think we just do bottom. It's just better to do bottom. Oh yay! We're back, baby. We back with health. It's a safe house there. Yeah, we go bottom route. Yeah, we go bottom route. This is gonna be spiders, isn't it? Yep. Alright.
怒りが足りない？大丈夫。私の頭上の蛍光灯が進むべき道を照らし出してくれるから。まあ消えなければの
Do
話だ
that
けど。
real quick.
さすがにもう消えないよね。
Do
In
that.
position.
リーダ
Just
ー、
go.
ゴスペルロックンロー
Okay.
ル。
And I want you here.
Spineless scumbags.
Can I bait that explosion out with this thing?
Everyone,
Yep, I
follow
can.
me.
Send you home. think we put a tank. Send
Ready for action.
you home. We put a tank here.
All right then.
Put you here.
Time? I must.
You just go,
Bring
please.
it on, bastards!
Doesn't matter to
Yo.
me. Catch.
Fine. I want you here.
I've never truly left the battlefield. I know.
Stay here. Okay. Just observe for now. Comes the slugs, man. Should be fine. We speed this up.
A slip of the mind is the difference between life and death.
Speed that up.
Duh.
You just go generate for me, please.
This is your last warning.
Cleave of spear, the armor to tear.
Okay. Save your life real
Leave it
quick.
to us.
Put that there. Okay.
Whatever you say. Don't see any harm in this.
He's gonna be annoying, but whatever.
Doesn't matter to me.
Not entirely annoying, to be honest. Pretty straightforward.
Thrust.
Around 2 times, we're still fucking schmoving.
Everyone, follow me.
I was born cleave of spear.
Mission accomplished.
Riveting. Oh my god, dude.
Avert
Too
your
easy.
eyes. I'm about to end their misery.
Need that. Select recruitment voucher, guard, or specialist. Guard. Think. Yeah. Damn it. Fine. We'll do Malantha. You look like you're halfway to Valhalla. Dude, I took these they're like antihistamines or some anti-allergy meds, and they're tanking me. Oh my god, dude. I'm so fucking tired. It's just literally just the anti-allergy meds. Holy shit. That's why I opted to do fucking IS right now instead of doing the story first, because I want to be awake for the story, but that's so fucking fried. It's not like I'm like naturally tired, it's a forced tired from the allergy medication or medication, just fucking shit I got at a gas station. Damn it. Not actually, damn it, that's pretty fucking low threat. Actually, we're cooking this one.
I'll follow your orders.
We're cooking this one. Do IS-3 easy to stay awake? I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad
To
thing.
make the world a more peaceful place.
Yes.
In position.
Yes.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地
Speed
獄
this
の
up.
パノラマビューは
Everyone, follow me.
Put you here.
Ha!
Put you here.
Green drill. Hands on your head. Don't move.
Easy. Myself the bomb left real quick. Speed this up a little bit.
Thrust.
How do I want to do this? Put spot here.
All right then.
Ooh, you little fuck ass. You just go
いいな
please.
ゴスペルロックンロール
Killing is not the last resort.
Don't see any harm in this.
Duh.
Keep watching.
It's me.
Ooh,
A slick flash of blade. The flash.
you just go please.
Scared off.
Fine,
A
actually I'm gonna send him
slip of the
home.
mind is the difference between life and death.
Okay, there goes Spot. We'll put Malantha up here.
Understood.
Thrust.
I think we're okay. The maximum DP, man. Feels good.
What are
You
you?
just go for me.
Everyone, follow me.
You just go here.
Never truly left the battlefield. I know.
Slow you guys down real quick.
Duh. For power and
Go here.
glory.
Thrust.
Easy peasy. Easy fucking peasy. Oh my god. Why don't you uncast your
With the
Exudia?
right plan, even rookies like us can win a tough fight.
I just, to be honest, like I've done that encounter so many times, I knew regardless she was fine with or without it, to be real. In that scenario. I'm just kind of like, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, when you're playing something that's so simple and that kind, I've just done that encounter so many times, so I just know what's happening. Like I just know how it's gonna play out. And I just didn't really need the damage. Yeah. Hell yeah. Safe house for encounter. I think we do safe house. Squad limit. Encounter? Sure. Huge, actually. And then dreadful foe. Do we even have more people? We don't. Okay. Should be. Oh, okay. Stay on skill 1 though, or skill 2. Yep. We rock and roll. Oh.
Time to go.
You have never seen a
You're here.
real war. Pathetic runts.
You're
Leave
here.
it to us.
I want you going here, and you're gonna steal his attack speed
ゴスペルロックンロール
for that guy for me. Good, please. Okay, send you
真っ
home.
先に呼ばれ
Send
な
you
くても
home.
給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね
I don't know what I was doing there. Put you here.
Drill. Hands on your head.
Thrust.
Put Malantha here. We'll hold off actually. I want DP, more DP gens, so I'll put you up here. Keep watching. Saw that come in
Right to trust.
from a mile away.
Everyone, follow me.
Put you here, you here,
best.
you
last resort.
Thrust.
I'm heading into the thick of it.
Keep watching. Okay.
I
Easy
was
skill for me.
Capitato. Our sacrifices were not in vain.
ちょっと
You're
言
gonna go
いにくい
here.
んだけど、私が巻き起こし
No sudden moves!
Doesn't matter to me. Don't see any harm in this.
And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna steal attack, and you're just gonna go crazy on that guy. And there's both our bosses done. Crispy. We can speed up now.
Everyone, follow me.
Cheryl Refractor.
Saves us a
I
lot
don't know
of
what that
time
is.
if you just surrender.
Thrust.
Slugs or whatever.
Doesn't matter. Don't see any harm in this.
Thrust.
Put you here. Skill. Easy.
Thrust.
3 more. It's fine. And we win. Damn, that was easy. Holy fuck. That was smooth.
With the
Which
right
story
plan,
chapter I'm on? I
even
finished
rookies like us can
episode
win a tough
6.
fight.
I guess it's called chapter 6, episode 6. I finished episode 6 yesterday. So technically on 7, but I know we're doing IS. One second. You can only get it in chapter 15. The match you can get events for, which is kind of bullshit, not play. I finished chapters 1 through 6. I'm on chapter 7 now. That I have yet to start. I think we eat to him. No mastery for Exusia? I don't even have the resources to do that yet, to be honest. I can buy them from an event store. Yeah, Helliger. Yeah, I think I want to do that, honestly. Dope. It's fine, she's so cracked even without her masteries, to be honest. They only tame 1. That sucks. I think I have a single operator that does that anyways. I guess we'll just... This is more worth it, honestly. Right now. Just extra time while they're stunned, 150%. Rotator here, which is huge. The bottom route. I think we do... fireworks show into encounter, down to combat ops to rogue trader to emergency boons. Yeah, we do that. What's your S3? I don't know what's... how about which ones do you have actually? 1 second. I think I use this Y, honestly. Really, X? Or wait, did I click on... Ugh. Oh wow, I see. Yeah, X. Alright. Wow. Son of a bitch.
大丈夫。私の頭上の蛍光灯が進むべき道を照らし出してくれるから。まあ消えなければの話だけど。
Jeez Louise,
さ
Jimmy.
すがにもう消えないよね。
Roll out.
Okay. That was not really too cool, man.
I'll do my best.
Alantha, maybe? Okay, doing good. Wow. Son of a bitch. Should be fine though.
Killing is but the last resort.
But you here.
ちょっと言いにくいん
Fire
だ
rock,
け
isn't
ど
he?
私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
Fine. A little less fine there, but okay.
Ha! Duh! It's me!
See here. Easy. You're gonna go here.
Position.
Need a shield, honestly.
ハイボルテージバラージュ。
Just for now.
リーダ
Stop
ー、
that.
真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。
To your range.
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。
Oh, you here for now.
Thrust.
真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先。
Great drill. Hands on your head. Don't move.
All right. See here. Whoa. Okay. Sit down real quick.
All right then.
Everyone, follow me.
Sheesh. Ah, yes. I forgot about this jackass.
Understood.
I forgot how he interacts,
There are
honestly.
So many weaknesses.
I actually forgot how he acts.
A slip of the mind.
Is it lowest
the
HP?
difference between-
Thrust.
Oh, fuck.
I was born to fight.
Ha!
A slip of the mind.
I forgot how he
is the
acts, to be
difference
honest.
Between life and death. A slip of the mind is the
At home.
difference between life and death.
Wonderful.
リーダー、ゴスペルロックンロール。
Is it like it targets the lowest HP, I think? Remember correctly?
Night thrust.
I put you up here. Is he gonna get your love and attention?
Thrust.
Oh boy.
ま、真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は
Whatever you think. Catch.
Jesus Christ, dude. You need to calm yourself down, man. Melantha.
Understood.
Oliver.
I've never truly left the battlefield. I know.
See how we do here? You're up here.
Spineless scumbags.
A slip of the mind is the difference between
Use your skill, please.
weave of spear, the armor to tear.
Need that armor gone.
This time, I must.
Use your skill, please, Melantha. I just need you guys to delay, to be real. To be honest here. That's actually perfect. You're
Leave
here.
it to us.
Armor's almost gone. Fine.
Thrust.
You're gonna die today, man.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、
You know
私
that.
が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
Thrust of whip, the sword to rip.
リーダー、チャーシューアップルパイ。
Oh!
Mission accomplished.
No, this is not the first encounter. I just forgot how his mechanics work, honestly.
Thank
It
goodness.
slipped
for
my mind. Oh wow. I don't have a good virtuoso yet, to be honest. I think we just do Orchid. It's level 1 though. Son of a bitch! Can I... Your skill's level 7 though.
疲れた。
19. It's better than nothing. I was gonna get her to 30, but fuck it, I guess.
I learned a lot from this video. I'll keep it in mind for sure.
Back to terminal, back to... Phantom. Continue. Do Orchid.
We won? Thank goodness for that.
Counter. So top right again. On stage 4 though, so I think this is probably our last door. So we're just gonna do that. Because I want to go to the store, the Rogue Trader down here. Eh. Or do I? Son of a bitch. I do. I want to go down to the trader. Do we have anybody Orchid
I'll
here?
complete my mission to the best of my ability.
What's the
Got it.
bottom left here? Here.
Understood.
弾丸ビュッフェはこちらに順序よくお
I
並び
just
くだ
realized
さ
I
い。
have no fucking healers. I'm fucked actually. Shouldn't have done this. Fuck. Actually terrible.
Leave it to us.
Oh man, I think this is where we draw the fucking line. Actually, I literally have no healers except for Spot. He does like shite healings.
On standby.
Spineless scumbags.
Even if I play Spot out, I don't think he'd level up quick enough to fucking put him down.
Yeah, fine.
I don't think his skill's gonna go up in time. Oh boy.
Whatever you say.
念のためも
Building a shield is tiring, pal.
Great drill. Hands on your head. What are you scared of?
リーダー真っ先に呼んでチャーシューアップルパイ
Just as planned.
We'll have the timer operators being thrown out in the most perfect way.
I'll do my best.
Here.
Boom. I should have put red here. She'd just be constantly healing herself then.
In position.
At home. Oopsies.
I've never truly left the battlefield.
Victory or death.
Приняты.
Oh boy. This is rough. Okay, we're bleeding him. We're bleeding him. We're bleeding him.
A slip of the mind is the difference between life and death. I
Here's your
want
skill.
the thrust, the whip, the sword to rip.
Orchid. Ready to move.
Martha. Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Jeez Louise.
In position.
This is atrocious, dude.
Alright then.
Holy shit.
念のためもう一回聞くけど美しき人の世と
Ha.
リーダーチャーシューアップルパイ
Okay. Let's keep watching.
Orchid. Ready to move.
This time,
I
must.
can't believe we survived that, even, to be real, with no fucking healers, basically. Holy
Do you
shit.
think any of them were from
We lost
Chernobyl?
7, but fuck it, you know, we're alive. Thank God, this is exactly what I needed. I think we splurge on Telopsis out the gate. Yeah, splurge on Telopsis. Holy fuck, dude. That was rough. That was fucking rough. Flashcaster, Chaincaster, and Blast Grabbers have recovered 2 SP. Flick. we save? Steward. Yeah. Vendor voucher. No. We need a tank. You're up. I don't have any of those. Oh man, I don't have any of those. My squad real quick.
New data used to assemble package build.
I shall protect them from all harm.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. I think just walk away, honestly. Yeah. So that spinach though. I like what I'll try it on. We'll try the spinach on one. Wonderful. Yeah. Try it out. Try it out.
Well, I'll be sure to bring you some good news.
Put. Oh, I wish I could.
Honor must be defended.
Put you
ちょ
here.
っと言いにくいんだ
Gonna
けど
put
私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ
you here.
Leave it to us.
You here.
Spineless scumbags.
Generate as much as possible, please.
リーダーまさかベルス・ディオ・ボーレント
Okay.
Just as
You're
planned.
there.
They probably won't make it to tomorrow.
Want a healer. Here.
Target marked. I'll do my best.
Oh boy.
Initiation activating arch unit.
We need to tank in this bad boy
All
here.
right then.
Go ahead. Target locked.
Or not. We need all the arts in this motherfucker. Be real.
Understood.
Please.
Duh! Bring it on, bastards!
You're here.
Grave drill. Hands on your head.
Freeze!
You're here.
Get behind me. Don't be afraid.
Okay.
Leave it to us.
Okay. We got leaders now.
Thrust. Here. Target locked.
What are you scared of?
Freeze!
No trespassing.
Okay.
What are you will fall?
Down you go.
Okay.
Halt. Suspicious individuals 30 meters ahead. It's those guys again.
Yeah, fine.
It's fine.
Get behind me.
Initiation loading complete.
What are you scared of?
Freeze!
Bled one.
In position.
I've never truly left the battlefield. I know.
Target locked.
Freeze!
We kind of get super fucking close here, honestly.
What are your orders?
Damn it. Too late on that.
Please, you will fall.
Ooh. We have to kill these three. You just go first.
チャーシューアップルパイ
And they're both gonna go left. This is actually terrible. We lost. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Ah. Fuckers went left. I mean, we've made it to wave 4, so. Huge. Is this the last one I have for contract rewards? It is. We'll go right back into it, honestly. Yeah. Oh, that's huge. Gathering squad. Yeah, if Exu was just placed a bit better, I think we would have won. For facing, yeah.
I only have one request. Safety first. And don't ever forget it.
Top. We'll try the top one for now. Try the top one. Yeah.
The bridge yearns for those weapons in your hands. May I take a closer look?
Okay. Let's go.
Cohorts! It's time to show the results of our efforts. Just remember, handle the weapons with the utmost care.
Yeah.
See you later! Let's go!
Ooh. If I put you here, you're gonna get hit. Please don't get hit.
Doom shall
You are.
descend.
I'm so disappointed in you. Hope you know that.
My arm.
Recoup you. You're going here.
Cover me!
Ah. ops are here. It's the stun. Beat up. I like the stun. It's pretty cool. Okay. Keep going.
Doom shall descend.
Interesting way.
Set me free! I'm supposed to yell that now, right?
Oh.
Souls! Resonate as one!
Okay.
My arm.
Easy. Oh.
Need to clean up the battlefield. Okay, then we're done here.
Fucking put my legs up. Oh my god, I smacked the fuck out of my mic. My bad. Okay. Huge. Wow. I don't really want to waste. Just do this, honestly. I don't want to waste hope. Emergency ops, honestly. Sure. Take that one. I see. Try out this skill now. Now we'll try out this skill. I want to see how these are. I want to see how the skills are.
Are we gonna eat goodies when we get back?
I never did get used to the stench of war.
I don't know. 1 second.
See you later!
Yep. Okay. Hank it. This is for me.
Cover me!
Use your skill.
Let's go! Loud and clear.
Huge. If I do you here.
Doom shall descend. My arm is trembling.
In position.
Hank?
Don't be an idiot!
I don't know. Okay. Let it rock so far.
That be? How can you ever understand the suffering of the victims?
Interesting mechanic. I don't know how I feel about it. I think I like one more. Use your skill for me. That's not great. Use your skill, please. Okay. Wasn't terrible, wasn't great. We passed though.
With your brains, my job is super easy. You're the best, Doctor.
Wow. I think I want to back to back. Oh, I like to actually. Ugh. Rogue Trader. Huge. Need that. Huge. Does not have a... We do have a sniper, but... Do we want to use that on Sessa? Not sure. $10, $8. Okay, we just buy everything. CB, please. Yep. Tessa, please. Let's see. Silence targets. Would you say effects, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Go. Let's go. Holy shit. Do an encounter. Or... yeah, I'll do an encounter. Ooh. Oh my god. I was like, whoa. Sit up. Alright, getting 3 life points. Oh my god. Let's see. Bottom, for sure. Yep, do bottom. All right.
Are we gonna eat goodies when we get back?
The battlefield destroys both weapon and wielder.
Okay. Put this here. Hold off. Here. At home. Go here.
Doom shall descend.
Perfect.
Loud and clear! Loud and clear!
Oh man, she kind of popping the fuck off. What the fuck? No. Put you here.
I'll leave the support to you.
Jesus Christ, CB. You here. You just go.
Free the weapon from its shell.
Go.
Loud and clear! Stay still, my prey!
Holy fuck. Dope. We like that. What's nice performance? Oh, okay. Not terrible. Mantha. Sure. Okay, that's pretty damn good actually. Fuck. Not too shabby. Let's do a wish. Random collectible. Tight. Alright, not too terrible. We're on 3 already. I want to do top row, safe house. Do an encounter real quick. Oh, tight. Bonfire. Have I not done this before? Are you serious?
Understood.
I don't think I have the personnel to deal with the top one. If we do the bottom.
Let's work to make the world a more peaceful place.
Okay.
See you later!
Cool. How much damage you can do to him? Not a lot. Malantha, please here.
Understood.
I want you battery packed up, please. You may.
Stay still, my prey!
Speed this up slightly.
At long last. That be. How can you ever understand the suffering of the victims?
What
Okay.
are your orders?
Fine.
Please
Just go, please.
fall.
You're up, Chief.
I'll leave the support to you.
Okay. Damn.
That I shall be your doom! I'm allowed to say stuff like that, right?
Not yet. Not yet. Save on CB skill yet? I'm gonna save it.
Please
For the right
give
scenario.
me instructions.
Okay. Keep letting it rock.
Loud and clear. Let's go! What are your
I shall be your doom! I'm allowed to say stuff like that, right?
Boom.
I'll leave the support to you.
We win. Easy peasy.
With your brains,
Zoom.
my job is
Set
super
myself
easy.
up a bit.
You're the best, Doctor.
Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Holy fuck. What do we need? What operators do we have? 2-2. We need more ground units, honestly. Guard. What are you? Lord? You're a Centurion. Go to midnight. Yeah. Encounter. Huge. Okay, well, that's easy. Safe house. This is useless. It's up that squad limit, I guess. Fuck it. Son of a bitch. Okay.
With me on your side, success is guaranteed.
Go. Let's go.
Are we gonna eat goodies when we get back?
Understood.
Behold, here come my flamboyant moves.
I'll leave the support to you. What are
You
your
head on along,
orders?
Kill that guy. Kill that guy. We still don't have a healer, man. This is rough. This is actually terrible. Head home. Head home. You're here.
Okay.
I think we do. You'll be here.
Give it to me!
I want some generation for you, please. Speed this up slightly. You're...
What's up? Bathe in fresh blood.
Okay. Come on, but no, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. For now. You're here. Here.
At long last.
Yes, sir.
Use your skill, please. Use your skill. Put you up here. Jesus, CB, what the fuck? It's popping off, man. And we'll have it down here.
Understood.
I think we just chill, to be honest. We have passive health regen as well, so I think we're okay. Oh.
Set me
Okay.
free.
That's 3 CB, yep.
Supposed to yell that.
Quite
now.
cool, actually.
I'm counting on you now.
Set me. How can you ever understand the suffering of the victims?
Yeah, I definitely like doing the monthly squads. Who do we lose? Okay, that's fine. I like doing the monthly squads. It's fun trying out new characters, honestly. And plus you get resources, but that's a secondary thing. Just the trying out new characters is a lot of fun.
Instructions.
Oof. I knew that was gonna hit like a truck, honestly. Ooh, just barely. Use your skill, please. That's okay. We still win this. They took my fucking... They took my fucking... they took my little treasure chest. God damn it, those motherfuckers.
All you need is a little big buff pow, and they're done.
Hell yeah, give me that. Please, I'm dying for a medic. I think... Thunder. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, no. Wait. Sorry does heal, though. We'll do Saria. Saria. We don't... CBs are only really... raw damage
I am within
dealer.
my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
Okay. Put my fucking hat around.
Let's work to make the world
Oh,
a more peaceful place.
fuck. How much range do you have? Can you touch him?
Give it to me!
Generate from me, please. Just generate some more. I'll just hold on. Silence the golem. I'm not sure if CB's gonna be able to silence the golem, but we'll give it a try. Alright. I'm gonna just stack up fucking... Ooh. Okay.
Doom shall descend.
Okay.
Understood.
Fuck you. Asshole. You just go.
How can you ever understand the suffering of the victims?
Hold on. CB, please wake up here. Jesus, keep stunning my fucking assholes.
What's
Did you
up?
just go?
Oh, sword, pierce the moonlight that veils the night.
Oh my god. Oh, you fucking prick. I can afford one. It's fine.
Cover me.
You're here. Such a fucking prick. I hope you know that. Oh my god. You just go.
Souls resonate as one.
I'll do my best. What are your orders?
Keep distracting them, CV.
Hmm?
Please give me instructions.
Okay, good job, CV. We're gonna lose CB in a second as well. That's disappointing. There we are. Speed up. Yep. Use your skill.
How can you ever understand the suffering of the victims?
Use your skill.
Yielding is not an option.
Okay. Bled one. Bled one is not too bad. CV does this physical damage and arts. Yeah.
The routed enemies may be calling for reinforcements. We must not drop our guard before we
CBS
find
2
the
with
last of
modules
them.
nuts, really? I'll try it out again. I think I just liked how S3 looked as I'm going off of fields. Not collectible. I think we do. Do adventure. Please, yes, a medic. Thank the Lord. Lopsis, you're up. Dying for a fucking medic here. Always, I don't know why the last two runs have just been medic fucking hell for me. Safe house is there, they're looking spicy. But I don't think we have any. Yeah, we don't. think we do top portion all the way through, honestly, though. Fuck that. Oh, man, dude. We have a healer now, so we could probably do this portion, to be real.
New data used to assemble package
Yeah, we'll
build.
do the top. We'll do the top one. We have a healer, though. We're okay. Myself to the bottom left real quick for this map.
We're off. Remember to stay frosty and keep an eye out.
The battlefield destroys both weapon and wielder.
What are your orders?
I want you like so.
I've arrived.
And then speed you up slightly. I want Saria here.
Forward.
Keep waiting, watching. Keep waiting. Do range.
Program initializing.
CB. Please go here. You're here. Okay. Be spending. You're there.
At long last.
Oh, I saw that. Not the greatest option, honestly.
Loading complete.
Distract him. Or hurt him, I guess. Who's your skill? You're my generator.
I'll do my best.
There we go. Good job, Malaka.
Please give
Okay, you can
me
head home.
instructions.
Set me, I shall be your doom!
You're here.
I'm allowed to say stuff like that, right?
Okay. Sorry, I should be doing the healing on that side. Should be fine.
Bathe in fresh blood.
Use your skill, please.
In position. You ain't getting through me.
This will be over soon.
Okay.
Free the weapon from its shell.
One more wave after this one, probably.
Activating arch unit. I'll do my
Here.
best.
Here.
Loud and clear. It's still my prey.
We win.
I shall be
Not
your
too shabby.
doom! I'm allowed to
Not
say
too shabby. Just need one fucking multi-healer.
All must return to the
Oh, you were
existing
chilling?
order. None may disobey the
Oh,
rules.
sorry. Take that. Take that. Okay. Not great. I wanted to gamble for something goated, but we got nothing too crazy. I literally none of the operas I have I can eat to anyways. I think we just get Virtuosa, honestly. Spend on Virtuosa. Fuck it, we ball. Enter. Do not have 3 upgradable operators. It's bullshit. We're just gonna stack life points, honestly. Fuck it. Let's just try not to bleed so much. Give me a downtime recreation. Boom. Okay. Let's get up and leave. Another encounter. Gain 2 hope. Racking. I think I do 2. I haven't used 2 in a minute. You already did this one. Okay. Let's rock and roll.
We're off. Remember to stay frosty and keep an eye
Actually, so terrible. I hate every second of it.
Vermin. Solidify.
Can you out heal these? Look, we'll put you
out. I'll
here.
leave the support to you.
Go crazy.
Yielding is not an option.
You're up. You go home.
This will be over soon.
Son of a bitch. We fucked up there. Ah, we fucked up. Good thing I have a bunch of fucking lives.
In position.
Do that and do that.
Bathe in fresh blood.
I'll do my best.
Terrible.
Please give me instructions.
Son of a bitch.
What are your rule of fall?
Damn it.
See you later.
Yes, sir.
Just
You
go.
ain't get through me.
It's fine. Not fine, but you know, fuck it, we ball.
Stay still, my friend.
It's terrible, man. It's terrible. Gonna stun her. Yep. Walk right through. Shit. Boom. At home. It's a good thing we have so much life.
In position.
Mission accomplished.
Ugh. Fuck me, man. The fact I don't have any DP generators kind of fucked me out. Ugh. Cool. Okay. Swap you out for Popcar.
My name is Popcar. Nice to meet you.
Jesus, we survived. Yeah, barely. Cool. Skip that. I haven't done this encounter yet, so I might try it out. Yeah.
Direct memory access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by.
Oh, fuck me. GB.
See you later.
Go up here. And then what's some range I can cover all you guys here?
Doom shall descend.
Stay still, my prey.
Just go.
How can you ever understand the suffering of the victims?
It's fine. Let's be absolutely atrocious here. No, we'll shift you. We'll hold off. Watch you hold off. We'll hold off. Put a healer here. Yeah.
Target marked.
Then we'll put you. So. Pretty low threat, honestly. Then I'll put. You like so.
I've arrived.
You head home. Saria here. Speed this up slightly. Hold on for a second. Apakar here. You're here.
Cover me.
Initiating healing process.
See here.
Loud and clear.
Hey, you here. Put myself down actually. Whoopsies. You just go.
Got
Head home.
mad. In position.
This will be over soon.
Speed this up.
Yes, sir.
Tank
You
up.
ain't getting through me.
And then we'll just do you here.
Doom shall descend.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh my god. Oh.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Ooh. Okay.
What's up? Oh, sword,
Use your skill
pierce
here.
the moonlight that veils the night.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Use your skill.
How can you ever
When she starts attacking,
suffering of the victims?
Roger, fine.
Mission
Easy.
accomplished.
All
Ugh.
you need is a little big fat cow.
Cool.
And you're done.
Thank you. Thank you. What's this? Okay. Vanguard. We're dying for a Ooh. I want to try out Punkurus. Intriguing. I'll try you out. Swap you out Papa Car. Do skill 2.
I'll check out our surroundings.
Let's do a boon. Please, something good. It's pretty good. Rogue Trader. I can buy everything. What does this do? What's this do? What's this do? Get a guard first. I think we need a blaze, honestly. Get a medic as well. I don't have her E2'd, so it's a waste to E2 her now. Get Vendela. Specialist, fuck it. Healers, fuck it. Stalwart, fuck it. Let's rework this squad real quick. Midnight can be swapped with Blaze too.
Time for combat? Count me in!
Do I keep Virtuosa or do I swap her with Vendela? I think I'll keep Virtuosa. Wait, I can play this. Forgot.
I'll try my best to help everyone out.
Yep. Oh. Let's go. What is this? Try this one. Try this one. I think I've done this one before. I think we do Night of the Ritual, honestly. I know enemies have increased attack and HP, but I think I want to do Night of the Ritual, to be honest. Yeah. Night of the Ritual. Yep. Okay. Let's fucking try it out.
Don't be afraid of
Oh,
the
it's this
thorns.
one.
They are here to help us.
I know this one. One sucks. Not really. Go here.
See you later.
Need just a fucking ass load of DP gen, so I'm just gonna put you
My
here.
hammer's not so weak.
Use your skill.
Load capacity calculations complete.
I don't even know what I want to do, honest to God. But Blaze here.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
It might have been actually fuck-ass in placement, to be honest. You're here.
Forward.
I like these high places.
Battery pack that shit. You're going here.
Target marked.
You're going here. Your ability.
For the thorns.
Oh, here's your ability.
Structure stable and sound.
Infinite now.
Nothing to worry about.
Oh. Not yet.
Surrender now if you don't want to get sawed in half.
Understood.
Oh, it's AoE. That's interesting. Know that.
Initiation
Heal.
loading complete.
Set! I shall be your doom!
And you're gonna go here.
I'm allowed to say stuff like that, right?
Please give me instructions.
Use your skill.
Bloom full.
Use your skill.
Solidify.
Use your skill, please.
You will fall.
Keep watching, I guess, for now. Just observe. Tank up for me, please. Use your ability.
Resonate as one!
Oh, I forgot about those cucks. Jesus. That's annoying and disappointing. We'll have to deal with it. Just have to let it rock, honestly.
Set me free! I'm
Please don't attack.
supposed to yell
Oh, I
that
think you're
now,
about to attack.
right?
Who would have thought? It's unfortunate. You just go.
Understood.
Observing. Use your heals. Why are you attacking her? Okay.
Mission accomplished.
Oh my god.
Such agony inevitably accompanies a fierce battle, but the weapon in hand never lies. It
not too bad.
sings of victory.
Not too bad. Ooh, spinach. What is it? Huh. You cold? What do you mean? I'm not too cold. We're just gonna. We're almost at the. We'll just do neural. We're almost at the end, anyways. We're almost at the end. Look at that. Safe house, please. Squad limit, please. Actually, full stop. Downtime recreation. Yes. Yes. It's the collectible. Tight. Let's go. Give me another one. Dope. Another one. Come on. Fuck. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, fuck. Honestly, we don't win.
I shall protect them from all harm.
Yeah, we're not beating this boss with this crew. Why the fuck? Game, why do you hate me so much? We definitely don't beat this boss. Why do you hate me? What have I done to deserve this? Oh my god, what the fuck is the golem here?
Don't be afraid of the thorns. They are here to
You're
help
here.
us.
You're... What's your pathing again? Can I see that real quick?
My hammer's not so weak.
Fine. There's that first dodge. I need the reach. The back one.
Doom shall descend.
Okay.
I'll give you the best plan possible.
Just go.
Load capacity calculations complete.
Why did you run past her? You fucking kidding me? I'm gonna let him bleed. I'm actually disappointed in that. You're up here.
Get behind me.
You're up here.
Leave it to me.
Use your skill, please.
Free the weapon from its shell.
Just I want you generating constantly. Yeah, I literally checked that she has 2 blocks, but I guess not. Use your skill, please.
Loud and clear. Archunit charging. 苦しみもいつかきっと終わるわ。I'll give you the stress
Use your skill.
concentration point
Go up here.
measure.
Your range. Okay.
苦しみもいつかきっと終わるわ。
Blades are up here.
This place could use some heat.
Use your skill, please. Use yours.
Loading complete.
You're here.
Cover me! There's a bad scent in the air.
Okay. You just go. It's rude, I hope you know that. Just go. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know the boss has arrived.
My souls resonate as one.
Surrender now if you don't want to get sawed in half.
In your name.
Please give me instructions.
I know left is gonna open up and they're gonna bleed through there. There's really not much I can truthfully do, honestly. I mean, there's stuff I could do, but flip her around, honestly.
That souls resonate as one.
Activating Arch Unit.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop
Hope
like that?
you know we survived long enough. Damn it, you son of a bitch. I'm a DP generator. You fucking asshole.
Watch out for the thorns.
That's disappointing.
This will be over soon.
Tank up. Off your skill. That's disappointing. Let the tank walk through.
Yielding is not an option.
Nope, that's a loss, actually. Yeah. And nothing for the balloons. Yep. Yep. Oh, well. I could have pulled back some of the middle units to fucking toss them on the left side of the block, but yeah. It was a good run. It was a good run. Did all the monthly squads, though. We've gotten all the rewards from all the monthly squads, so that's cool. Not too shabby. Cool.
Doctor.
Oh my god.
疲れた.
I'm so glad to be home.
I think I'm a bit less sleepy now, actually, after IS. Luckily.
It is acceptable.
Fucking, I was like fried. I was like, oh my god.
Doctor. 疲れた.
Let's see here. You guys are still up doing your thing, huh? No, we're good. What did you to go to 30?
I learned a lot from this video. I'll keep it in mind for sure.
42.
Oh,
Cool.
I see.
All my 3 stars
So that's how
are
you
at
do
least
it.
level 30, and all their skills are at level 7. Dope. That's actually huge. Not pulling for horn? No, I'm not gonna pull for horn, actually. Because I think next banner is Jessica Alter. I'm pretty sure. Like 90% sure. I want to say. It's Jessica Alter, and she's, yeah. Like, pretty fucking sure. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, Horn, if I did get Horn, she'd be my only arts DPS, to be honest. So, if I pulled her up real quick. Let's go through. Wait. Yeah. Her skill too. But which is cool. Like, I really did want to get Horn, but I haven't tried Vector yet, honestly. Like, let me see here. I still want to try it. Like, if I pull up my fucking... I'll pull this up. Horn is still good, yeah. So, like, I don't even know where I would swap her out with. Like, I probably would swap her out with Aurora, maybe. But Aurora's quite good, even at her S2. Like, if I did get her, I think she would probably be a swap out for Aurora. Is my guess. Maybe. Personally. Depend on the stage, yeah. Like, she's really good to sit on one lane and shoot at the other lane. Like, if these are two lanes right here, like, let's say, let me... Holy shit. Like, if this is a lane and this is a lane, like from what I've seen from her, she's really good sitting on this lane, protecting it and stopping people, but then also every so often shooting over into this lane to attack people as well, which is really good. Or you put her like in this square, and then there's a person here, and then she shoots over into this square and stuff. She can also do like lane holding and stuff as well, but she's got that kind of space in between. Like, I'd probably swap her out with Aurora if I did get her, but like, now that I have Aurora, it's like, okay, I have her. So, you know, there's no real, you know, better not go crazy. I do want to get, we need some more. No. This is your dream team? Yeah. She's not that great unless you have someone to help her freezing or thin ice field. Aurora's more of a DPS than a tank, yeah. So that's why I'm treating her more so as, to be honest, Aurora as is a DPS than a tank. I need like 2 of these. Can we get lucky? Just literally gonna do 2. Can we get lucky? Like, let me just mute that real quick. Actually, let me just pull up that graph again, or the Excel again. Like, I'm treating Aurora how I'm treating Executor or Executor Alt, is just kind of like, not lane holders, but sort of like lane holder DPSs and stuff like that. Like how I would treat guards, in essence, basically. And if I did get Horn, I'd probably swap her out with Aurora, which wouldn't be bad. She's still great. It's just I'm 90% sure Jessica Alter and Cantabile are on next banner. And Cantabile's a 5-star. And Jessica's obviously, I'm pretty sure she's the main. And she's not one of the certs as well, though. I watched. She's not going to be a cert, though, or a yellow cert or gold cert. So I'd have to pull on the banner to get her. So that's why I'm saving. I do like. I would have liked Horn, to be honest, for Aurora, honestly, because Aurora is just kind of like, it's really just her S2. Her S1's kind of dog, to be honest. So it's really just her S2. Horn has more viability, but yeah. Plus, Aurora's expensive as balls, to be real. Expensive as fuck. Did I say Horn S1 is not dog? No, I meant Aurora's S1 is dog. That's what I meant. I meant Aurora. I misspoke. Like, it would be cool. I just, from what I saw, because I watched, what's his name? The guy who does all the fucking videos on banners and stuff like that. I have him subscribed. Let me see him again. Let me pull him up. Oh my god, where are you? Why have so many people I'm subscribed to? NF Zen. Like, yeah. And like, if I just, let me skip to this point.
Come back, partner.
Let me see here.
We have VIA Meta and Lee Standard Banner
Yep,
with
sound real
VIA
quick.
available in the Sarutika shop. Today, Arknights GP have flash update and this channel.
Standard banner.
Let's start with, if you like this video, please give a like to support this channel.
Okay.
Let's start with standard banner. The next banner after VIA Meta is Jessica and Pozemka. The sub operator will be the one with non-elite 2 art.
The one with non-elite 2 art, so Pozemka will be the fucking gold cert banner. So that means I need to save my pulls so I can pull for Jessica.
Pozemka, and these are the 5-star.
And then there's the 5-star I want.
Operator.
So,
the sub operator usually the middle one. So here we have
which I can
VIA
get her from the
Meta
fucking
and
shop
then
operator.
Pozemka. This time we
Yeah. So that's what I'm saving for next banner, which is next standard, which is it ends 11-13. Okay. Yeah, Kanta in the shop is pretty huge. Yeah. So that's why I'm just waiting. I kind of want to, but you know. You know. And I think, like, honestly though, I watched you know, the old fucking Frostbite videos and all these characters and stuff like that, and some other people talk about Aurora. She's not terrible. Her S1's kind of fuck ass, to be honest, but her S2 is quite good. I didn't get any fucking with me. All right, 1 second. Oh. Thank you, Rangers. Why do I think Aurora is good? It's more so I have Aurora and I needed a ground lane holder, and it's either I use Aurora right now or I pull for Horn, but then literally the banner right after Horn I also have to pull for 2 more operators. So it's, yeah, like, I'll just pull for fucking stats as well. Her S2 isn't bad, actually. It's actually, like, not too shabby. Her S1's fucking whack. So we pull up her stats real quick. So, like, her attack points aren't terrible. Let me just put her. Do this. I like this better. All right, let's go to this. Let's do this. And then let me see her skill 2. Cold for 2.5 seconds. Start frozen. Attack once I do. Like, her stats aren't terrible. She's got pretty fucking hefty stats. Did I fuck up on the? How did I fuck up here? I see what happened. I fucking misclicked there. 1 second. Oopsies. My bad. That was only this operator. I know the other ones are good. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. God damn it. I can't believe I fucking whiffed that. Funny. I don't know how I... Whatever. Yeah, we go back to her. Anyways, back to this. Like her raw stats are pretty great, and her S2 is not too shabby, honestly. And even though she is technically classed as a defense, I wouldn't really totally treat her like a defense. She is expensive though. The duelist. So I think she'll do fine. It's literally just I don't want to. It's more beneficial for me to wait on next banner to pull than it is to pull just for one character on this banner or pull for 2 characters on the other banner. So that's why basically. That's pretty much, yeah. But yeah, I mean she has 1 block, which is like, yeah, it sucks, but one's better than none. What got you hooked on Arknights? Probably the fucking lore videos I watched, to be real. And then Endfield. Did I fuck up any other stats? Let me just make sure. Let's go on like sync though real quick. Okay, I didn't fuck up. Cool. She'll be in Endfield, you better know her. Yeah. 24 to 26 range would be pretty good. Yeah. She is costly though. 32 is fucking expensive. So that sucks. But honestly, Saliage plus Cantabile, I think we have some pretty good DP gen when it comes down to it. Oh, I just popped my fucking... Let me I want to do this instead. Let me color these to if I have them. I like that better. Yeah. Yeah. So I need to like I watched like different, so I watched Frostbite videos for every single one of these characters, and I also watched a bunch of other videos for every single one of these characters as well. And so we're min-maxing mentally on how to build these, like how these characters work and stuff like that. And most of them have some form of range as well, which is pretty great to be real. So they're gonna all be almost all of them will be able to deal with aerial enemies, except for like 3 of them, 4 of them. It's like still pretty fucking good. If only a third of them can't deal with ranged enemies or flying enemies. But I'm pretty happy with them. And then also with Aurora, I think she also has... Yeah, she also has... This. So, she does have a module, which ain't too shabby. This is interesting. There's lower modules. You fucking kidding me? This is a talent. Sorry, disregard that. I was distracted. Wait, no. Talent upgrade. Which I can get super easily. Cool. Anyways, so yeah, we have this is still a long-term thing. This is a lot farther away, you know? If we're lucky, we get Jessica and we get Cantabile on the next banners. And then hopefully Executor shows up in gold certs. And then I can use, that means I'll be able to get 3 right there. And then I can use my selector on either probably Sayleech. And then Chenal is in January with Typhon on the selector. Or not selector, the gold certs. So yeah, not too bad. And then skill priority, like I'm only gonna do her S2 really, like focus on just her S1 is just not that great really. I'm treating her more as a offensive character than a defensive character. Anyways, back to it. Set that as default. Can we level you up by chance? I need fucking dust. Are you shitting me? Which one is the best one to get dust in? 0-9 probably? I already figured out how much dust I need. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash the fuck out! Aurora. Guarantee always better. Yeah. 6. I need 6. Yeah. That's why I just didn't want to gamble for Horn. Like, I would probably swap out Aurora for Horn if I had Horn. But just do 6. But honestly, I'm not pulling on one banner for just one character. I want to maximize my banner pulls to the maximum. You know? If I can fucking pop off on one banner and get a lot of the characters I want or need, then that's more important to me. I'd rather not pull on a banner just for one specific character and then be like, all right. But yeah. And then we're maximizing our gold certs as well, to be real. So. Yeah. Plus more ammo characters will come out, so it won't be terrible. While this runs, it's about to end. But a fucking ammo fucker? Yeah, you are. I can't watch videos all day now while this runs in the background. What are you doing next? Probably walk to my kitchen to get some snacks and then come back. But probably want to watch. We need to push into the React Det, honestly. And then after that, probably Dark Knight. Be real. Where was Aurora? Real quick. Are you fucking kidding me? I need 2. Give me. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna let this rock. I'm gonna walk to my kitchen. I'll be right back. Okay. So enjoy.
You lot go ahead. I've got things to prepare. Mountain complete.
All right. Not one step backward.
I prepared a gift for you. Like it?
Ha! Fire wouldn't go out while there's something left to burn.
Gotcha! Down you go!
Arch unit charging. Incoming. Get ready, everyone.
Down you go!
Are you hallucinating?
Come on.
Loading complete. Freeze!
Mission accomplished.
We may have achieved a perfect victory, but we still can't let our guard down.
I got some coffee. Ugh. Here's my fucking pillow. Ooh. Fucking chair, man. This shitty old leather ass gaming chair that I got from someone else, that they got from someone else, and it's just fucking falling apart. Oh. Oh my god. The official anime anywhere in that debt list, main story or spin-offs? I mean, like, I'm gonna watch the anime, but not on stream. I'll fucking... Cause YouTube will zoot me if I did that. Why react to an anime on stream? I get cooked alive, man. I can't afford that. Oh. God damn it, you fucking game. Need 5 more. Actually, can I craft some? Yeah, I can craft some. Just showing the bottom part. Dude, when I watch animes, I'm like super quiet. It would be the most boring anime watch. Like, I sit there and I just go like, or I snack. Why did I do that? Like, it'd be the most dull, uninteresting thing ever. Workshop. Wow. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, fuck it. Awesome. 3 more? Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, we got a lot of those. Fine. You know what we'll do while this goes in the background? Let's watch a video. See what's going on in here. Yes. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. We have our long videos. I need to watch this, but not right now. Tech Arknights by Silvergun. How long is this?
Originally,
1 year ago. Okay. We're gonna watch Dr. Silvergun. That's what I want to do. I'll turn the audio up to 10. Let me know if I need to adjust the audio slightly. We'll give this a preemptive love. How am I not subscribed actually to Dr. Silvergun? I watch his videos all the time on my own. Alright. Key mechanics Arknights does not explain and how to abuse them. By Dr. Silvergun, the GOAT, the mad lad himself. Isn't Dr. Silvergun the 4-star god? Is he the 4-star god? I'm pretty sure. Is what it is. Anyways, lock the fuck in for Dr. S.
I wanted to make a video explaining some Arknights junk, like how you can block Patriot on a tile he never even steps on. As I was writing...
Sorry.
Originally, I wanted to make a video explaining some Arknights junk, like how you can block Patriot on a tile he never even steps on. As I was writing that, I realized there are a bunch of mechanics that affect gameplay, but are rarely if ever talked about outside of some very dedicated tryhard circles.
Okay.
So I decided to expand the topic of the video to include various bugs, exploits and mechanics I have learned about over the years. Because Arknights is coded kind of like the Yostar translation, there are a ton of exploits and I am not familiar with all of them. So, I will only cover the ones I know well enough to consistently abuse and I think are relevant enough to go over. I will talk about how I think the code works, but I don't data mine shit, and most of my explanations are just mental models, so I can make sense of and experiment with the bugs. I may call them tactics, exploits or bugs throughout the video, so let me be clear on this. I do not care about classification, I just want to win. I feel free to argue about the definitions in the comments if you want though. So, let's get into it. If you've watched a lot of my videos, you might remember my clear run H21, where I pushed the Musty into a tile they normally can't reach and blocked them there. I've both used and seen strategies like this in the past, so I didn't think much of it at the time. After I was done grinding all the H12 stages, a question kept nagging me in the back of my head. How exactly do enemies get pushed into tiles they don't even walk on? I know how to manipulate enemies, but I've always done it through trial and error. I was curious what the underlying mechanism is. The two things I knew before I started is that an enemy that has only moved in a straight line cannot be pushed to the side, only backwards, forwards,
okay,
or if perfectly timed, there will be no displacement. It is possible to move an enemy to the side with a shifter or an operator that has more than one block, but we'll get to that later. So apart from those, how do we get things like this? Well, we can only push enemies forwards or backwards, but the moment they turn a corner, all of that changes. Now we can push them to the side as well. So what's up with that? Enemies have two kinds of pathing throughout the map.
Oh, is that the mechanic that we watched from what's his name? That he pushed from the event happening right now. The Travelers event where he pushed the boss off the fucking edge basically with the fucking bots. Lemichi? Yeah. Is that what happened there? Yeah, because he walked straight and then he turned there. Yeah. We watched this already? I don't think we watched this already. I'm like 90% sure we haven't watched this already. Okay, so they have to turn first to allow you to boop them. That's so funny actually. What the fuck?
They're like Patriot and have several checkpoints in the map that they need to clear before they can head to the blue box. This is why a lot of enemies move to the center of the tile before they start turning to clear the checkpoint. Alternatively, they have no checkpoints and just take the shortest path to the blue box. This is most commonly seen on box stages. They don't bother going to the center of the tile and take the shortest possible path instead. Looking at the different enemy movement, you might assume that enemies with checkpoints don't get side pushed, while enemies that take the shortest path do get side pushed. Nope, that's not how it works. They can all be pushed to the side after turning a corner. I thought about all the times I've seen side pushing, like on 6-5, 7-18. In all the examples I could recall, the enemy was always pushed towards the corner they just turned. So this led me to my first theory. When enemies are going to checkpoints, they consider them cleared before they actually reach the center of the tile and therefore start turning early. In support of this, think of enemies who reach the tile and then AFK on it. If you drop an operator on them, they are pushed in the direction they came from, indicating that they are not perfectly centered, as when you do the same on enemy that spawns on the tile, they do not move at all. This theory seemed sound, so I went out and tested it. It was quickly proven wrong. There are numerous enemies who show the exact opposite behavior, and when turning a corner, end up farther away from the corner and are pushed in the opposite direction. I even found a few examples of enemies AFKing on a tile that will get pushed forward instead of backward when you
Pompeii on the floor 4 of IS-3 stage.
block them. My first theory was dead wrong. So let's summarize what we know so far. Side pushes only occur after a corner. Push direction is not random. Multiple enemies in the same route are pushed in the same direction.
Okay.
At this point, I asked around for help. I got linked to a post on Billy which explained how block shifting works.
What the fuck is this? I can't... They did math? We're getting into fucking subset of decimals here that I did not believe are even fair. Get out of here. I thought it was just like, oh, this is a mechanic we're going to abuse. I did not expect them to do the math of how the mechanic operates. Fuck
In
you.
short, enemies are a circle, operators are a circle. If the center of the enemy circle is inside the operator circle, they get pushed out with the shortest possible path. If the center of the circles overlap, there is no push. It also went into detail on how blocking multiple enemies worked and showed an interesting application of it. While it was an interesting read, and I'll link it in the description if you want to look at it yourself, it didn't answer my questions at all. I wanted to know about the corner bullshit.
Oh, man. Operates a circle with a radius of 0.25, 0.1. Get the fuck out of here, dude. What the fuck? Dude. Come on. Like, how do you even think of this shit? Fuck you, man. Oh, fuck you.
Bullshit. A monster
That's
hunter
insane.
player that doesn't even play Arknights suggested an explanation. For uneducated hacks like myself, a floating point error is a rounding error. Say you have an enemy that moves 1 tile per second. The game updates its position every frame and runs at 60 frames a second.
Okay.
So 1 divided by 60 is 0.016666 every frame. Since an infinitely long number cannot be used by the game, it rounds it down to something it can work with.
Okay, so if it, let's say the game updates every frame, then what if you adjusted your frame rate? Could you then abuse mechanics more so with adjusted frame rates by chance? Perhaps? Maybe?
Example 0.
Because like there's other mechanics in like other games where you would like drop your frames down to like 30 or 29 or some shit like that, where it would cause you not to get hit by certain attacks, especially in Destiny. This happened a lot in Destiny, actually. Destiny 1 and Destiny 2.
0.166.
No, Destiny 2, sorry.
667. This causes a small error.
Like the faster your fucking frame rate was actually hurting you in Destiny 2, so you actually wanted a lower frame rate to fucking avoid certain mechanics for certain raids.
Movement, since the rounded number isn't a 60th of the original anymore. And we end up with a slight inaccuracy in the movement.
Okay.
If this theory is correct, we should be able to observe several phenomena. If we interfere with enemies by slowing down their movement speed, it should be possible to change whether they're pushed towards the corner or away from it. Second, if we find a map where enemies with different speeds have the same pathing, we might observe different enemies being pushed in different directions based on their movement speed. On DMEX6, the Sarkaz trash mobs are normally pushed up, but if we use a slow supporter, they can be pushed down instead.
Their movement speed also affects. Are you fucking kidding me?
And on CBEX2, we can see different enemies with the same path be pushed in different directions. As a bonus on ICS2, we can observe the opposite. The truck is normally pushed to the left, but if it is enraged, it gains a movement speed buff and it can be pushed to the right instead. I tried to see if there was some other way to change the push, other than using slows, and I found one. It only worked for enemies that overshoot the center though. These armored guys are normally pushed away from the corner, but if you block them just as they touch the center of the tile, they can be pushed back while still clearing the checkpoint. This will make them proceed to the next checkpoint while very close to the corner. Sadly, I couldn't find a way to do the opposite without a slow supporter. So, to summarize, enemies move in a straight line when they spawn and can only be pushed in one dimension.
Yep.
Once they turn a corner, they can now be pushed in 2 dimensions.
Easy.
Enemies can only be pushed either towards or away from the corner they turned, and which one is possible depends on their movement speed. We can change the direction of the side push if we interfere with their movement speed. For practical applications, you can block enemies on tiles they don't normally step on, interfere with enemy buffs, or push them in range of another operator. Before we move on from this section, there is a possibly related exploit I'll call the Trapmaster bug. This is how Trapmaster mines are supposed to work. When an enemy triggers the mine, they should be on the mine's tile and block you from placing another mine. Even if you push them back with gravel, they're still blocking the mine. But something odd happens when the enemy is close to centered. When they're close enough to the tile's center and they get pushed out, they end up at the same distance from both tiles. Which tile they actually end up seems subject to a similar rounding error. It makes sense why it only works when enemies are well centered. If you imagine the operator circles on the square tiles, there are only a few points where pushing an enemy out of the circle also means pushing them out of the tile. I'd like to remind you all that my explanations of how the game works under the hood are mostly just stuff I made up. All I care about is the end result, not the mechanics. The trick is consistent, but only works on every second tile. Thumbs mentioned it can even work if the enemy isn't perfectly centered, so my idea of what's happening may be off. I don't understand the exploit too well because I rarely use Trapmasters, I only included it because it's funny. On to the blocking section. Okay, so we know that enemies can get side pushed after turning a corner. That's how the Musty was pushed to the top, but...
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let me just... Jesus Christ, dude. It's just... I don't know. The math has fucking ruined me. 150. We got plenty. Sure. The math, man, is fucking killing. It's math has
the
to kill me.
Musty has a movement speed of 0.5 tiles per second, which always gets pushed towards the corner. So how did we get the Musty pushed up then? Now this is something you're all very familiar with. When more than one enemy gets blocked, they get shifted around. This is for visual purposes, so their models don't overlap and you can clearly see how many enemies you're blocking. What you may not know is that the rules behind this are very reliable and can be abused in your favor. Regardless of the direction your operator is facing or where the enemies come from, they will always get shifted in the same order. The first enemy doesn't move, the second enemy gets shifted clockwise, and then the third enemy gets shifted counterclockwise. With more than 3 block, the fourth enemy overlaps with the first, the fifth enemy overlaps with the second, and so on. This has more than one gameplay interaction. First, in the Musty's case, it can be used to move them up, so that we can later push them into the top lane, away from the corner. Okay, so that's the weird specific thing about blocking that's relevant to my H12 clear. The way blocking works in Arknights is fairly complicated, and someone that's interested in the code can write an entire article about it. As I keep repeating, I just care about the outcome. There are a lot of small details about blocking that I can go over. and I'm not sure which of them are advanced stuff and which of them are very basic things everyone knows. I guess I could ask around some more casual players, get an idea of where the baseline is, but that sounds like something a good YouTuber would do. Instead I will just info dump at you. The enemies shifted by blocking can end up closer to the blue box than the first blocked enemy, causing your operators to change targets. Block shifting can push enemies into holes when they come from unusual angles. This can occur organically if they take a sharp turn near a hole, or can be created manually by utilizing other pushes.
Oh shit.
The tiles on the maps are squares, but both operators and enemies are circles. Enemies are very small circles, so if they move through the corner of a tile, stupid shit like this can happen. Because operators are circles, if enemies get blocked around the center of the tile, they will be outside of that tile, but if they get blocked in the corner, they will be partly in that tile and can be shot. Everything with block scans for target, they can block every 3 frames, which is why if an enemy moves fast enough, they can get split boxed into the tile they're running towards. If you block an enemy after they have stepped within a tile, they will not be pushed all the way out, so they are now in range of that tile. But also, they will not overlap with any enemy that gets blocked afterwards, meaning the second enemy that gets blocked will not get shifted. On maps where you can deploy ranged operators on melee tiles, you will notice they can't attack enemies they block if the enemies are outside of their range, like melee operators can. When blocking multiple enemies, melee operators will attack the one that is closest to their center, instead of the one closest to the blue box. However, they will not change targets until the one they're attacking is dead or unblocked by some status like shifting. When you deploy an operator, they are invisible to enemies for a few frames and don't get targeted by ranged attacks.
Really?
If they block something, the blocked enemy can target them instantly. Summons don't have this deployment protection, so they can be targeted instantly. Summons get targeted by ranged attacks. If they block something, the blocked enemy can target them instantly. Summons don't have this deployment protection, so they can be targeted instantly. This is useful to know on its own, but it's also part of a targeting bug we will get into later. That's all the block stuff I can remember off the top of my head. There's a bunch more, but they come up less often. The next one is less of an exploit and more of a useful tip. Since enemies come in all sorts of shapes and sizes, it's sometimes difficult to tell where the enemy actually is just by looking at their model. An easy way to tell the enemy's exact position is to ignore the model and look at their shadows instead. To be clear, the shadow is on their hitbox, but it's close enough. This is especially useful when trying to tell whether a drone is in range of your operators or not. On to the targeting section. For ranged operators, their special targeting, like anti-air snipers, takes precedence over everything else, followed by enemies with taunt, and then enemies closest to the blue box. When I say closest to the blue box, I mean how many tiles do they have to walk before they go into the blue box. So if you have an enemy that's right next to the blue box, but their pathing will make them circle the map 10 times first, they will have a lower target priority than an enemy that is farther away, but heading straight into the blue box. For melee operators, enemies blocked by them take precedence over everything else, followed by special targeting, enemies with taunt, and then the closest to the blue box. It's a bit more complicated in practice, because enemies have various taunt levels, but this almost never comes up. The only notable example I can think of is H74, where Patriot has a higher taunt priority than his shield guards. These guys suck at guarding. For both operators and enemies, finding targets works the same way. Every few frames, they search their range for valid targets. Once they find a target, they start the attack animation. This is why you can have a melee operator hit a fast enemy after they have left their range. This works well enough with most normal enemies, but we have a weird quirk with enemies who attack more than one target. They first determine how many attacks they should launch, only after that do they check who they should attack. This can be exploited like so. The caster has one target in range. They prepare one attack. You then either use a summon or deploy an operator directly on top of them. Their only attack gets used up by the new target, thus protecting another operator. You can do this for every single attack, but you will need a ton of bodies and it becomes impractical. Most enemies have different attacks for melee and range, even if the damage and animation is exactly the same. This is why the Priestess in IS-4 can freeze your operators when they are blocked. The melee attack has its own cooldown, and they can use it even while the ranged attack is on cooldown. Works the other way around too. If a ranged enemy is unblocked, they will instantly use their ranged attack, regardless of when they last used their melee attacks. If you block a ranged enemy with an operator, they will only use their melee attacks, but the same isn't true for summons. Since summons aren't invisible to the search cycle on deploy, it's possible for an enemy to detect them as a valid target for a ranged attack before they are blocked, causing them to take more damage than an operator would. This doesn't always happen because it depends on whether the enemy gets blocked or the summon gets detected by the ranged attack search scan first. Something related happens with enemies who have special attacks like the Wu or the Emperor's Blade boss. They seem like they always use their special attack first if it's ready, but they can use their normal attack and then use their special, based on how their search scan ends up. You can exploit this to your favor, of course, by manipulating exactly when they use their special attacks to whatever is convenient for you, but for most run it just helps to make it less frustrating if you know why it happens. Pause deploy. This is probably the most well-known exploit in the game, and it only works on an emulator. When you press escape it pauses the game, but unlike a normal pause, you can do it while you're deploying an operator.
Really?
This lets you deploy them while the game is paused.
Huh.
A lot of people swear by this one, but I've never found it all that useful, since I dislike pausing anyway. You can use hotkeys.
You say that, but I watched Seal's video yesterday, and I was crashing the fuck out, because he was going crazy doing this. I was like, what the fuck is happening on my screen? Seal was going insane with the fucking deployments. During pausing, I was like, what the
a bit faster to get a similar enough result. Heal gates are a mechanic baked into the game to make it easier on you, but we can push it even further.
Okay.
A lot of bosses have one wave of enemies for their first phase, and a second wave of enemies for their second phase.
Huh.
The second wave only spawns once you kill the first phase of the boss. There is a mechanic that prevents the first and second wave from overlapping though. If you kill the boss before the first wave has finished spawning in, then the second wave won't start until you kill every enemy from the first wave. This can be exploited to isolate the boss and safely dispose of him while the map is clear of any enemies. This is less of a bug and more just abusing the intended game mechanics to break the level.
Yeah.
It works on every boss that has a wave gated behind their second phase, though it isn't always worth the hassle to set up.
Okay.
One extremely funny example of this is the chapter 13 boss. The boss constantly respawns in phase 1 until you break his altar, but the altar itself isn't considered an enemy. If you kill every enemy unit on the map, the game will consider his first phase done and spawn the second wave, while the boss is still stuck in phase 1. A useful trick for H13-4. This isn't an exploit but something everyone should be aware of. When an operator or summon dies, they will not instantly refund their deploy limit. If you manually retreat them, you'll get it back with no delay. Small detail, but it's useful to keep in mind.
Oh, okay.
What do I do?
Alright, these are all the things that
fair.
I make use of relatively commonly. There's a bunch of other ones I didn't touch on, either because I'm not too familiar with them, or I thought they were too niche.
Okay.
There's also the whole shifter thing, but that's a can of worms that somebody else can cover. Talking about Mystic Casters next.
Mystic Casters next?
My stream told me I'm supposed to show the names of people who give me money at the end of the video to encourage others to give me money, but it's actually to thank them for their support. Wait, I messed that up.
That was good. That was good. That is, like, I expected mechanics. I did not expect. I did not expect the math that was shown on the screen there, honestly. That was ridiculous. Jesus. Let me see what the comments say. We'll talk about corners for half the video. Me, sold. Jesus Christ. What a good video. Go give some, go. I mean, to be honest, if you haven't given Silver Gun love, there's an issue there. But that was good. That was good. Oh, man. That's just psychotic levels of math there. All right. Cool. That's all I wanted to do. I think do we Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's a bit more reasonable. By the way, what are your thoughts on W before you read the Arknights memoir story? I mean, all I know really is she's a mercenary and she's kind of sort of working with Reunion, but not entirely, honestly. She's kind of doing her own thing, to be real. She's got her own plans. She seems like an interesting character. I just don't think we've met her enough to get a good feel. I'll go.
Is this a record from the battle in Lungmin?
Arknights is somewhat short, Suriguchi.
I've learned a lot.
Let me try out. I'm gonna drop Silver Ash temporarily. I'll try Aurora.
A field mission again? Yeah. I'm with you, Doctor.
It's me, Mario. Luigi. I've reached the target designation. I've reached the target designation. I have visual confirmation of the smoke signal's coordinates. It's been a while since our last fight with the other mercenaries. We've taken some losses. But they had plenty of supplies in the underground bunker. We won't come back empty-handed. Yeah. Scout can go on ahead. I'll catch up soon. There was an unexpected casualty. W is dead. Oh. Happening here. Enos. You're talking like it was hell on earth out there, but you look perfectly fine to me. Or are you talking it up to get a pity bonus? Well, it's not like you had to go out of your way to leave camp to pick us up. Who asked you to be such a worrywart? I don't give a shit about anyone. Quit projecting. W hadn't stayed behind to create an opening for us. None of us would have made it out. When did it happen? 2 hours ago, when our communications were cut off, the squad got ambushed. W blew apart the ruins and gave us a chance to escape. He fought until the bitter end. Poor guy. Yeah, if only he made it back to camp alive. His kill count was well past mine. He would have come out as a top merc. Easy. Forget it. No point talking about that stuff now. At least he earned his rest. The enemy routed. We should probably bring him back. Possible. Can't risk exposing ourselves like that. Don't want to get caught out. I always see shorts pop up. I hope you're having fun with Arknights. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Appreciate it. Why would you even want to? Were you two that close? Nobody told me. He had a bunch of loot on him. That's all I care about. It wasn't that much. Some of the other guys brought in bigger hauls. When the war ends, we can go back to the good old days. The war ends. We can sit around and commiserate later. We better get out of here before sunset. We don't want to be the center of attention. Head back to camp and muster the troops. Is that an order, Second Lieutenant Hoder? I don't know. We've lost contact with the other squads. As of right now, I'm your commanding officer. We're the same rank. Enos? Let's hurry back to the rendezvous point. Then we can contact the client again to renegotiate our deal. That's a suggestion, not an order, alright? How much you think we can milk W's death for? A lot. It was a hell of a merc, everybody knew. At least his death won't be in vain. The end, did he leave anything? Someone's coming. 3 o'clock, not one of ours. Just one, get out. Disheveled sarcasm. Sarcasm, one of the natives? No, wait. You have W's gun and knife in your hands. Who the hell are you? Not talking. Then die. Wait, hold up. She followed us here. You let her follow you? We haven't exactly been dragging our feet, but she's kept up with us purely through her own skills, even after grabbing W's gear. She's an experienced sarcasm, and I made it a local guide when it's time to bounce. Are you insane? Isn't that all the more reason to kill her right here? If you want us all dead, you might as well just do it yourself. I wouldn't dare. What if she's an assassin? What if she leads us straight into a trap? Do you forget how many people in Kasdale want your head? Oh, how many? There's one right in front of you. You've got a huge bounty on your head, but for the time being, I'd rather it stay on your shoulders. Don't get too full of yourself. Appreciate your diligence and frugality. I'm not joking around either. She took the risk to pick up W's knife and gun and had the stones to walk right up to us. What are your arts telling you? Is she hostile? No same person was just taking a totally unknown sarcasm. Yeah, that's the difference between you and me. On my way back, I gave her a whole bunch of openings and she threw little stones at me. Interesting display of goodwill, wouldn't you agree? Huh? According to the old ways, we might want to give her a chance. This war has thinned out our ranks. We could recruit some more sarcasm just as mysterious as her, but I'd rather handpick someone myself. But she's an outsider. Our ways don't apply to. You know what, forget it. I'm leaving in 10 minutes. I don't care how many come with me. But if you're gonna give me any more corpses to deal with, I don't care whose, you better make it quick. But the impatient one, aren't you? Alright, you listen carefully. You're holding our fallen comrades' relics there. Put them down and you can walk out of here alive. You'll have to find somewhere else to die. At least you'll buy yourself some extra time. This is your last chance. Last chance? I don't think I ever had a choice. The second I turn around, you draw your blade and cut me down. This whole time, your other hand has been on the hilt. Very good. You may have seen us before, or maybe you worked for someone else. None of that concerns me. But you understand what it means to take up the weapons of the fallen, yes? Of course. In that case, prepare to evacuate first. We'll talk details later. Delicious. Delicious. Now go rejoin the squad. W. Oh. There is no end to war and there's no end to our fight. Give me that screenshot, motherfucker. Give me that screenshot. Okay. Alright. This is actually pretty dope music. It is if war is the tool and we've always relied on for survival. I'm convinced of that. Some still harbor reservations in their heart, while others have grown accustomed to that fact. The latter live, the former die. And some people were born to play this role. What a pleasant surprise. When I saw her in those crumbling ruins, I knew for sure she would reign supreme among the Sarkaz warriors. Dude, it's dope. I like the music. DM-1. Use some battery power real quick. Speed that up. Move myself down a lot. Music's bumping. Which way are you turning? Okay. Not yet. Ooh. Generate for me. I think... Spray you out.
Don't even think of coming through.
Okay. Fairly high resistance. Okay, her skill only charges when she's...
Awaiting orders.
How much does it get?
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Okay, it's not... Okay, I see.
Doctor, give the word. Snow.
Damn.
Boils my blood.
Not too shabby. Try you out.
Doctor, give the word.
I guess
Doctor,
no point in
give the
fucking
word.
turning it off, to be honest. There's recharge. Whatever. Those dogs are really weak enemies? Yeah. But,
Awaiting
you know.
orders.
Fuck it, we ball. So she doesn't restore... Okay, I see. Okay, so she's
Give the word.
generating. What's about to happen here? Now she's attacking. Yeah, you go out there. Just was experimenting here. Here, you can hit on red. Interesting. Okay, there's really no need to have you here either. Or you. We'll just let it rock, honestly. Put you here. It's the tank.
Vermin.
Use your skill, please.
Snow be what freezes their blood.
It's one of the few characters you don't want to recharge your skill, maybe. Oh, we bled one? I wasn't paying attention. God damn it, man. There's the ice. How many attacks was that? I missed that, actually. Let me try here. No, it's too late. I was distracted experimenting with
I'll keep watch behind.
her.
No one
I wasn't paying
will get
attention. Oh. Aurora is probably the worst archetype in the game. Yeah. Still gonna try her out. Let's see here.
All right.
All right.
All medicine has been prepared.
Let's go back to our generation real
Please,
quick.
This is no time for pity.
There you go. Put you here.
Appropriate terrain for me. Doctor, give the snows of my home are with me.
You're here.
I'll hold his ground up.
What's your range? Perfect.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
Forward. どうすればいい?
My bones will get rusty if I don't exercise.
どうすればいい? 足元を見てみなさい.
You here?
ここからは
Be the biggest fucking issue right now.
Ready to heal.
Okay.
苦しみもいつかきっと終わるわ。
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Cool. I wish it was auto though, honestly.
Be what freezes their blood.
苦しみもいつかきっと終わるわ。
You can be more aggressive. I'm just letting it rock, honestly. I'm just kind of fucking experimenting with Aurora. I want her front and center. Just to try her out. I'm curious.
優越は黄金にきらめいて。
Easy.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, it's sort of like how they can stand working there. No, I'm just messing around with them. Several months later. Military buffer zone between Kasdale's east and west battlegrounds. Kasdale. Small ambush. Looks like you were right. A lot of people do seem to be after my head. What a pain. Not too many of them. They must be trying to cut off the head of the snake in a hit and run. We only have half a squad left. Why does my camera look so small? Go. What a perfect time to try and take me out. Too bad for them, it's a little too perfect, just as planned. Alright, I'll catch up with you later. The messenger from Kasdale should be back in a minute. Yeah, the rest are backup. Not catching she failed? Yeah, basically. What are you looking for? That corpse, that's the assassin. Yeah? I knew you'd have it on him. A note? Actually, wait, did you know this guy? Of course. We've worked together before. Went through hell together. Just a few months ago, we were at Scar Market, toasting to a job well done. He even said he wanted his daughter to marry me. That's dumb. You're mercenaries, sooner or later. Hold on, you didn't really... Of course not, I turned him down. For other reasons, of course. So what does it say? Useful stuff, some intel from the market, gossip, things worth looking into. And what about this? They're all names, no, all pseudonyms. Or code names. There's a candy drawn on the back of this. What's all this supposed to mean? The more pieces of candy, the higher the payout. It's a system only a piece of shit like him can come up with. Whoever gets the most candies is the most dangerous mercenary. Keeps like that really leave a bad taste in your mouth. Then again, this adds up to a fat stack. Who's footing the bill? Every time we complete a contract, someone usually put up additional sum to get rid of us. Like whoever hired us, for example. The more powerful the mercenary, the bigger the bounty. The bigger the bounty, the greater the risk. The greater the risk, the more they need to kill off the merc. And the mercs who live through all this, they become the strongest. This war has driven us to the brink of death, but it's also left room for us to survive. I guess that all works. It's the rules of the game. Powder, mercenary, 10 candies. Tough squad, 15 candies. Unacquainted, 20 candies. Can't follow his accounting. W, the old one, taken care of. The new one is a problem, 10 candies, maybe more situational. Sounds like you were into your candies too. Might have something to do with those arms dealers I buried alive in the woods last month. Ah, so I'm supposed to be happy about this? Arms dealers, huh? Why am I learning about this just now? I was just in the neighborhood. When you guys raid the Laterano caravans, do you bother reporting each and every one? No. Right. It's the same idea. Since this isn't technically a part of the job, it's not like us mercenaries have to share every detail. Let me get this straight. I'm stronger than the old W, huh? Strong or weak doesn't tell me shit about a soldier's actual capabilities. For me, it's all about whether or not they can follow orders. Fine, I'll be more thorough next time. Does that work for you? By the way, I've been wondering, what kind of person was that old W? That guy was a strange one. He was with us for a long time, hardest worker you ever met, a real good egg. He fought hard to become our team leader, racked up kills and commendations just so we'd celebrate his birthday. Sarcasm with a birthday. Of course, it wasn't his real birthday. He wasn't that far gone. He once killed a Laterano and took his gun. I guess they had some history between them, so he decided that day was his birthday. A merc who killed a Lateranos for sport, huh? Sounds like we could have been friends. There's a lot to unpack in there. But for sport, you gotta live in the moment. Good answer. W was one of our biggest characters. He always had that devil-may-care laugh. But whenever he spoke, you could tell there was nothing more than lurking underneath. Or there was something lurking underneath. But he was quicker to trust than pretty much anyone else. Why is that? Because he had an obsession. Obsessed with people, good or bad, are always falling into traps. Alright, just sounds like a dumbass to me. I figured you'd get it. Because you're the same type of person, good at putting on airs, good at living in the moment. I am? Screenshot. Boop. Ha. What makes you so confident you can guess what I'm thinking, or do you have some weird arts like Enos? You could have decided to kill us both that day. I thought you understood that. You're not gonna let that go, are you? Reminds me of Enos. Let's head back, see how our messenger's doing. It's about to rain. That's the first time I saw her smile. Same smile as W's. Giving her a thinly veiled excuse was at least better than having her continue this numbingly dull busy work. When he was a mercenary, he could have cleaved path forward, not just another puppet. Puppets are a dime a dozen. That was the day W became W. But Enos was right. Ridiculous. Enos, you should head back to the tent. No use staring blankly at a campfire. Can't imagine we got good news from Kazdel. Nail on the head? I could feel the messenger's anxiety after he came back. He tried not to show it, but he was scared out of his mind. Not to mention your expression. Your poker face could fool a toddler. So what's the bad news? So I'm still alive, but our agent died in Kazdell's industrial area. His corpse got thrown into a furnace, his head got melted off, but those gaudy red pants are somehow still fine. Who did it? Nobody knows when it happened. First person to find the body was one of the boiler workers, but whoever did it was quick. You have a fight on metal and it's going to show for a while. They used a knife, and they were damn good with it. Whatever, it's not like we'll ever catch them. He wanted to hang out in Kazdell and didn't like to take orders. And this is what happened. It's kind of funny, huh? But now who's going to pay us? I'm not laughing. And the next part is even less funny. When our messenger was leaving Kazdell after confirming the report, he ran into some friends. Some spies. Because it's more was intercepted by than ran into. So we've been caught again? Wouldn't be the first time. We could take the initiative here. By the look of things, we don't have a choice. The messenger came back with an order. An order for us? From whom? So why do we take orders from anyone? I've gone through the options, just let me finish. They want us off the battlefield and up to a remote mountain pass. Looks like it might take us through a canyon. To protect a transport team. Escorting transports is a pretty run-of-the-mill job. There has to be more to it, right? I don't know. Excuse me? Really sorry, the situation spiraled out of control. But this could be a rare opportunity for us. Now that we're responsible for the entire team, the situation has changed. Everyone else is looking for an opening, and we can't just sit around waiting to die. You and W are in charge of this job. I have some issues here. First of all, I won't go with W. She's made some waves, but I don't think she's ready yet. She's totally proven herself. I see things you can't. I trust my arts. Hoder's team shows up with new demolition experts, and suddenly the battlefield is one big fiery explosion. The other mercs are all playing it cool. The battlefield changes every day, and you never know when it might swallow you up your base camp. I know. She doesn't hesitate, not when she's lying, not when she's killing. She is too qualified. A mercenary? I can't tell how deep she is. I'm not looking for a knife in my back, and I don't think she's cut out for this escort job. No matter how great you think she is, she's not the time to send out your greenhorn. Or do you have some ulterior motives? I'm working with the tools I've got. Look at where we are. We can't leave people on the sidelines anymore. Mercs don't have a dog in the fight, really. But it also means we don't belong anywhere. When the dust settles, we'll fade away, along with the war. The difference is war will return one day, but we have only one chance to live. I'm not going to be fatalistic about this, and neither should any of you. That's the deal. We have to play the hand we've been given, stand out from the crowd, and stake out our own position. That group's here for Rim Bulletin. I'm willing to bet they get raided not long after crossing the Kazal territory. The group's here from Rim Bulletin. A lot of our people won't take the job. We'll have to change the teams up a bit. Doesn't matter in the end. It's a dangerous contract, but worth the risk. We, or at least you. Hold up. Not that I question your decision, it's just that... anyways. You don't need to be so uptight. Follow your orders, as always. But first, you need to calm down and take a look at your own feet. Are you talking about my shadow? I can't read your eyes. What am I looking for? The shadow, it's trembling. It's windy. The campfire's flickering. You know what I'm talking about. All you sarcasms are like this. Don't always try to plan too far ahead. There are too many things that you can't control. We're just mercenaries after all. I'll keep that in mind. So if you want me to bring W with me, what about you? What are you planning? That's on a need-to-know basis. You're safer this way. If you can't trust the other teams, you should at least trust your own. I'm not hiding anything from you, it's just... out with it then. Spill it. Who was it our messenger met? Babel. A sleeper cell Babel left in Kazdel.
Mission accomplished. There is one more thing, though.
Interesting.
Logistics gave me far too much tea and cake. Would everyone like to help me lighten the load?
Babel. Babel. I think I'm gonna...
Doctor.
Actually...
疲れた。
I think I'm gonna actually... pop that there. I'm gonna come back to that. I know we just started the first episode, but... I'm a little bit winded from yesterday's entire completion of Chapter 6.
I'll be fine.
To be honest.
So long as I have a quiet place to be alone.
Sorry. Just slightly winded from yesterday. A little cooked.
Doctor. 疲れた。
It's a good time to rest for now. Yeah. The Frost Nova incident. Oh. 2 days of operation left. Oh man, dude. Even if I burned all my sanity the next 2 days, plus all the boosters or whatever, I don't think I'd be able to get everything. Yeah. You know what? I want to nerd out, actually. You know what I want to do? I want to nerd out. I want to nerd out. I want to nerd out. Let me bring this fucking... Dr. P. What the fuck? You missed a bunch of IS runs. Where did you leave me? Oh my god. Let's see here. Can I convert this to a table? Okay. I zoom out one. Thank you. Ooh, I can convert it to a table. What fun. Had to yap out stuff for my next video. Oy vey. How much? How what's your next video actually? I'm actually curious, to be honest. Have you pulled a new banner? Plan to? I'm not gonna pull on the new banner. I'm gonna pull on the Jessica banner next time, honestly. If I click I don't like this. I wanna go back. Yeah. I like that better. Alright. Let's see here. I think IS viability analysis of the next CN units. Oh yeah, I saw your. I think it was you're talking about in either the Discord or you had posted about it on your YouTube about it. Yeah, because all the CN, yeah, the CN units are look pretty cool. I can't lie, they do look pretty dope. Some of them do at least. I already watched Seal pop the fuck off with Silver Ash Altar. That shit was insane to say the least. Actually, I just want to watch that. Let me fucking pull up Seal real quick. Let me pull up Seal real quick. This shit's so fucking funny. I was laughing my ass off. This. Where is it? Here it is. We want the best part here though. Hold on a second. This part made me lose my fucking mind. Look at this shit. Let me move myself down here. Watch this shit. He's just gonna start. Hold on. Not that one. Wait. Skip 10. Okay, here we are. Here we are, coming up. This part killed me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Watch the boss's health. The health is like, huh? And it just fucking turns to ash. Just insane. It's so stupid, man. Oh, it's so stupid. Like, the fact it's so funny to watch, actually. I think he's cool, but I forget her name. The one that puts the shield on the or freezes the blue box seems way cooler to me. Full stop. Actually, but you know, we've I'm just want to look at. We're gonna mass mount. Actually, you know what I want to talk about? I want to talk about roles. Let's talk about roles. BF follows buffs and debuffs. A lot of units can do the same thing. Patriots a punching bag test. That's true. Yeah. Prominix. Yeah, that's who it was. That's who it was. Like, I'll be honest. Like the new event, like for the CN event or those characters, they're all cool. But as it is now, just looking at them, I actually don't really feel the want or need to pull them. Honestly, like they're cool, and I think they're really cool. Plus, Silver Ash being that strategist and stuff like that. But after watching all the videos on them, even then, like I kind of like I tried to help myself up to like go, oh, I really want these characters, but it hasn't really clicked for me yet. I might try them out whenever they roll into global and stuff, you know, through friends and stuff like that, through supports. But currently, not really too interested in pulling them. Still waiting for Tallulah. Let me see here. All right, let's do this. I want to work on my. I want to work on spreadsheets for the stream today. No, fucking. I want to identify the roles I would use these characters in. to be honest. Let me give us some room real quick. He still kind of is the white one. What? See, Lumen is just our healer. I think that's pretty straightforward. Sayleech is probably... We're going to do DPG for DP Gen. And that's the money symbol. That's not. Where is the and symbol? There we go. And DP printer and what was it? Debuff slash buff or buff slash debuff. Buff slash debuff. Give ourselves some more room, actually. Boop, boop. Okay. DP generator and buff slash debuff. Cantabile is also a DP generator. Is doxed. Fine. Those aren't even my emails, but boop, boop. And what was it? DP generator and what do I want to say here? Executor like red? Yeah, I was thinking that. Like kind of like a redeploy. Redeploy. Crown Slayer. FRD. She hits air. It's true. Crown Slayers are stun slash redeploy. We're gonna do slashes instead, honestly. Instead of and. We'll do this. Executor staller. Yeah, I'm gonna say stun slash redeploy. Sancta. Depends what skills I use for him, honestly. What do you think here? Probably just tank. Pretty much. This role is old man. Tank slash. He doesn't really buff other allies other than just ammo resupplying for like he gives ammo, but I don't even know how I'd put that into like words, honestly. Living cost would be 20. Is it, oh, because he's a fucking welfare, so you can get all his copies. Hold on a second. I'll check that in a second. Let's say that. Let me pull up Lumen real quick. Boop. He does give a lot of ammo, honestly. Yeah, TV cost goes 73. Yeah, you're right. 20. Tank slash Ammo resupply. ARS. I'll just say, let's say, yeah, it's tank / lane holder. I mean, I would infer that every tank would be a lane holder, right? Maybe, or maybe not. Maybe there's some tanks that just don't do damage. Yeah, because he actually does a lot of damage, real. To be honest, he does kill things quickly. Albeit, though, out of all the tanks I have, he does the least amount of damage. Raw, not buffed. So / sustain, yeah. Oh, Dr. P. Fucking rip, dude. Welp, I realized I recorded 90 minutes on microphone didn't activate. That fucking sucks. That sucks, dude. Jesus. Oh my God. That's actually atrocious. It's happened to me a couple times for older videos when I was recording, honestly, but I've never recorded for 90 minutes, like maybe 20. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna make a post about it. LMAO. Hey, you should post all the footage. You know, just be a fucking blank soundtrack. That'll be just a fucking just the soundtrack being a one fucking flat line. Just post that. Fucking. Hey, you want to listen to my fucking the audio for my fucking thing? It's just muted audio. It's the whole it's 90 minutes of just muted audio. If you want to listen in. Oh fuck. Tank. Sustain, maybe. Sustain. I like sustain. Sustain. Jessica Alter. She's 100% a fucking tank. And what is your other role? We could probably fucking shove you into, honestly. I think skill 3 was going to be her big killer, right? Yeah. AoE tank damage. Nuke. She also stuns as well. Like, she does a little bit of everything. Let me pull up Canterville real quick. Yeah, she does do reveals as well. Fucking reveal, stun. I'm just gonna leave that there for now. I don't blame you if using AI voice the script law. AI voice, I don't know. It feel for me like because I've messed around with AI voice stuff a long time ago, and I felt like I had to do more work to do the AI voice than I had to do for fucking my real voice. I feel like a hassle. Tank reveal stun. She does so much. Aurora is literally just lane holder, DPS, freeze. Executor Halt is a lane holder. He's a DPS. What else is he? She blocks 1. I guess that's fair. Yeah, we'll say DPS and freeze. Let me see here. What was my skill priority again for you, buddy? 3, 2, 1? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. I mean, it's only 2 hits to freeze an enemy for what I've seen when you have her maxed out and stuff. So I want to say she relies on other people. Like, it's 2 hits, and then she has a crit, I believe, when she attacks a frozen enemy when her skill's active, I think, if I remember correctly as well. I could be wrong. Her attack fails will actually apply freeze on her own, I think, right? I can't remember. I mean, like we just tested her out when she froze an enemy when I was just testing her out in the Dark Knight. She froze one that was able to survive long enough to get frozen. It was like 2 hits. Why was I down here? What's going on here? I think lane holder DPS for now. Her SP generation? Yeah, her SP generation is the only thing that's leaves to be desired, to be honest. Like, she would work better with an SP generator type of NPC near her, but an NPC, what the fuck am I saying? Operator near her. But, you know. Exuji altar, fucking DPS. What else? Shield. Where did I do that? God damn it, man. She's a good heli drop. That's true. But I don't like to use her as a heli drop, honestly. I've used her a lot as a heli drop, actually. DPS, shield, and buff. Actually, who else on this team buffs as well? Doesn't Sanctum do... No, he doesn't. Anti-RFS 1? Yeah, TRFS 1. Actually, doesn't Lumen do some buffing? No. Revive? Yeah, sorta. I mean, yeah, she does do that, but I think that's okay for now. Chen alter, slow, 100%. I guess I just could classify it as debuffing, to be honest, because she does slows and she also... I am disappointed that her defense down is a raw stat instead of a percentage. I think that 100% limits her in the higher end, and I'm kind of disappointed the fact that they didn't go with a percentage, because if percentages last forever, raw stats never... They don't cleanse. True AoE. She's too good. I can carry, yeah. The carry, yeah. Say slow AoE debuff. Gee, what is Salich's again? It was her S2 that does debuffing. No, it was her S3. Fragile, that's what it was. Slow AoE debuff. Actually, doesn't Exu or Exalter or Executor Alter or FedEx also do AoE? He doesn't do AoE. Shelter can buff by giving a chance not to use ammo, but that's the module. Yeah. AoE. Jessica technically does AoE as well. Typhon. DPS. She's a boss killer. It's kind of like her shtick, to be real. Boss, so DPS, stun, has one N. What else? What else? DPS stun. I think that's probably fine. Semi-global. Yeah. DPG. DPH. What does DPH mean? DPH. Damage per hit? Oh. That's true. Well, I mean, I'm just saying DPS. Even though DPS means damage per second, I mean DPS as the role and stuff like that. Like a damage dealer. I could just classify it as DD, to be honest, but that makes me think I'm gonna fucking go drink. So I'm just gonna call it DPS. Um, uh, like every time I think of DD, I think I'm gonna go call it DD to drive me home after I'm drunk. But I think we'll leave it that for now, to be honest. And then Lem, DPS. She's also could be considered semi-global or global, to be real. Nuker, yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. AoE. Say AoE as well. AoE. DPS AoE. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that for now. Boom. Lumen's a healer. I mean, he also does the other stuff with like, you know, elemental shit, but I think it's fine for now. Sayleech is our DP generator, but she also buffs and she can also debuff. Also, she has heals as well. Fuck, I don't even know how I'm gonna fit, and I'm not gonna fit that in there. Fine. Cantabiles are damage or DP generator plus a redeploy. Interesting there's no Wisdel on the list. I think it's obvious why Wisdel's in my list because she would fucking relegate this entire team except for like a couple of them if I put her in this list. Status resistance? Well, no, he heals elemental debuffs on the team, doesn't he? Like, I'm pretty sure he does. And then he also adds the resistance on top of that. Negative statuses. Okay, I'm thinking of negative statuses. That's what I was thinking of. I guess I could classify him as a buff. Buff. We need ammo arts damage. I know. And the only really two that are doing that would be Horn on her S2, I believe, and Blaze Altar on her S. Oh, Blaze Altar. And Horn's banners right now, but I really don't want to pull her, to be real. I'm trying to save my polls for next banner, which is I was going to have Jessica and Cantabile on it. So I'd rather wait for that banner, honestly. Mystic Caster's Law, kinda, yeah. Let's see. Crown Slayers are stun / redeploy. Sanctos are tank / sustain. Jessica's, even though I wrote tank, reveal, stun, there's like 4 more other fucking things she can do. Aurora is DPS / freeze. Absinthe Altar for ammo arts, surely. She's not classified technically under this, right? I don't know. But I'm pretty sure she doesn't classify. Like if I pulled up this website real quick. Oop. Hold on a second. And then filter. Clear, clear, clear. Give me. She doesn't exist, I'm just joshing. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know because I barely know any of the characters. So you could literally tell me fucking SpongeBob SquarePants is in the fucking game, and I'd probably believe you, to be honest. But like, this is our list, and then you can basically ignore all the R6 operators, to be real. So, yeah. And then I just wasn't really like having Todd on the team kind of felt irrelevant, to be honest. I wanted more ground operators. And then Insider's not really coming for a rerun for the fucking event as a fucking what's it called? His event isn't coming for another couple more months. So yeah. Yeah. It would really just be Horn and Chen that do our arts shit. Interesting. I mean, this is cool. This actually might be pretty substantial, to be honest. If I have 2 other defenders, if most of my team is the ground team is compromised defenders, having her there would be pretty fucking class act for that 20% attack increase. Two block. I don't know. Like, I'm still conflicted, honestly, because I need the pull on this banner, I need the pull on the next banner. So I'm like, fuck. Would you count Swire alt mechanic as ammo? It's kind of is just ammo renamed. I know. So the reason I want to lean on using, not like we're not going 100% into ammo, but I want to lean into it as much as possible. Specifically, characters classed under ammo, because they get this buff from Exuji Alter, and then Executor Alter can also help out, and then also Sancta can help out, I believe. If I'm not wrong, could be wrong. So, and Jessica. So, like, the ammo operators all kind of help each other out pretty substantially. So, like, the more ammos you have, the more fucking psychotic it looks like it gets. And it's just a stacking shit show of supporting each other, in essence. Chen Alter also restores ammo. So, we're just kind of like autisting out, or like, you know, going crazy. Does Hunter class count? I don't even know what that is, to be honest. I don't know. Let's see. I think I like this, though, so far, to be real. I guess I could classify both these as nukers, to be real. I would definitely classify Typhon's S3 as a nuke. I don't like the R at the end there. I'm just going to say nuke. Using the characters you like better for Jomint? Yeah. Like, the only one that I feel like I would swap out, honestly, would be Aurora. Like, to keep it a buck. Like, she's not bad. Well, she's pretty bad. But her skill 2 is at least semi-viable. But she's got 0 fucking team support. She blocks 1, and then she's spending a lot of her time just kind of sitting there fucking suffering. And it's great when she's up, but she's barely up. Like, I totally would swap her out. I mean, to be real, what I could do, like, honestly fuck, is I pull on the banner, go for Horn, we fucking rock it until we sock it, and then Jessica pops up next banner. And then we go for it until we get her. And if we don't get her, then I have a selector I've been sitting on for fucking like the last 10 days. And then we use the fucking selector for her, and then hopefully we get Cantabile on the banner like that, because I'm just gonna be pulling anyways for it. Like, honestly, yeah. And then we literally don't have any other banners up until fucking Hoshiguma, so we could save for pretty much almost 2 months, realistically. So it really wouldn't negatively impact us to not pull on this banner. It's just we want Horn from this banner, and that's it. I can't be fucked for any of these other operators. You want Crown Slayer, so that's a spot for her? What do you mean? I already have the Crown Slayer on the list there. And stuff. Here. Like, this is exactly 12. Boop, 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 boop. Ignoring the 1 up there. It's okay. It's okay, Frank. I'm just saying. I'm just pointing that out. That's fine. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Be real. Let's see. 45, 1290. What's our dailies looking like here? And weeklies. And everything is done. Okay.
レッドにはナイフ。狼は休まない。だからレッドも休まない。
Honestly, at this point, I'm not worried about saving up gold certs because I feel like we're going to have enough. But conflicted, let's see. These all got converted. How much would you convert into? It's not the button. How much would you convert into? 45. So almost a 10 pull, basically. 55. So we'd almost have one more 10 pull left on this fucking banner. I doubt we get her in one fucking 10 pull. Most of my info is via audio. That's fair. We have one fucking 10 pull. Yeah. Like, that's probably all I'd be able to fucking recoup before this fucking banner goes. I mean, maybe probably another 10 pull. Let's see here. Does standard or does this see here? No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah. What is this? And this one's the 7th. Okay, so the banner after this one should be the Jessica banner. If she's gold certs, then I fucking rock her gold certs, and then we pop right over here and fucking go shake it for fucking horn. Oh. I think later in the game, the core team is like 8 to 10 ops, like 2 to 4 ops, rotating into situations. Yeah, I mean, I expect that coming up, to be honest. The fucking get stuck on rotations, to be real. So, it's whatever. Let me see here. Hey, something quick. Real quick. 1290. Hold a second. Is there any of these I haven't fucking rocked? Oh. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm fucking goober. Where is it? Deployment level is reduced by 2. It's fine. We're literally just here to fucking get pulls, so we're about to fuck someone's day up in a whiz. Just here for pulls. Just here for pulls.
Direct memory access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please
Speed this
stand
up
by.
slightly. Put you here. Then we
I'll
win.
make you shriek so loud the stars will hear you.
Speed up. Put a little flag bearer there. generates for me.
The bad news is, too bad, so sad.
Okay.
Not even ashes left.
Put you here.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
We'll put you here with you here.
Appropriate terrain.
Generate some more. And we'll put Sancta right here. So, come right here.
I'll hold this ground all.
Target confirmed.
Just let it rock, be honest.
My bones will. No one will fall.
Even later game is using niches or bad operas because it's so easy otherwise. Yeah, I mean, kind of like, what's the word, am I the beholder type shit? It's fine, honestly. You just go.
Come on, let's see what tricks you jackasses kept up your sleeves.
Yeah, I mean, some things like people find easy, others find hard, and vice versa, to be real. So. Do this real quick. Just get that. I re-recorded a much shorter video where I summed up what I said. It's gonna be 6 minutes long. Didn't want to go back for another 90 minutes, did you? Huh?
Try to keep up.
What are you doing standing there? Come at me.
Let's see here.
But don't expect me to give you your last rites.
Wow, looks awfully
Put you there.
You call me out for this?
Put you there. 90 minutes to 6 minutes. Let's Sancta here.
I'll hold this ground all on my own.
So you wrapped your brain. Now, wait in line. We got plenty for everyone.
Put you. It's a waste to put you there, honestly. But put you here.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Then we'll put you here.
Forward. I'm in position. Target crippled.
Interlocking competition is very good as well. Hold on for that. Observe.
Good. I will not fall.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Tough cookie, huh?
Revenant's battling. Now, wait in line. We got plenty for everyone.
Bam.
Don't even think of coming through.
Mission accomplished.
Oh my god.
No sacrifice is meaningless, and no victory comes without a cost.
I think because we have our selector, we can be a bit more fuck it we ball on these banners, to be real. Yeah. I think we can, you know. We might be able to do it, to be honest, because we have the selector. If we don't get Jessica Alter, we'd still be fine, to be real. Yeah. I think we just pull on Horn, to be honest. It's like 110 pull, so it's like, fuck it, you know? Jessica in the selector, yeah. So like if I pulled up my selector real quick, let me just show you real quick. It was like Typhon's here, but she's gonna be in a gold cert shop in like January, February-ish, so we'll get plenty of time. Jessica's in here as well, but she's on up and coming banner. FedEx is also here. Horn's here. And Sayleech is here as well. So that's the one thing. We've got more operators than selectors. I got like 110 pull, so it's like it's not gonna do fuck all. It would be cool if I did get Horn, but the details here. Counts for 100% of the odds when pulling a 6-star. So I'm gonna get one of these if I get a 6-star, basically. Oh, it will carry over. Interesting. Oh wait, does it? It does not. Because isn't this standard? I thought this one was the standard. Or am I tripping? Are both of these standard? What the fuck's going on here? Oh. Oh. Okay. Then the rates, because standards carry over. They share pity, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay, then it's just fucking worth it to pull anyways. Okay, I was going off the basis that the fucking rates don't carry over. But that they share pity. Then I'm fucking... Okay, yeah. Alright. It's fine. We didn't get anything, so... It's cool with me. We share pity. That's perfect, actually. Alright. I think that's all day. I know what we're gonna do now. We're gonna fucking pound for polls, basically, is what we're gonna fucking do now for this banner, because we don't get Horn, it's fine. We'll just fucking... Our pities carry over. And then it will roll into Jessica. Jessica's banner's next on the standard. So... We're fucking good. We'll just, like, our pity carries over, or not pity, our fucking, yeah. We're just gonna pull on both. We're gonna pull on this banner, hopefully get Horn up, maybe we don't, and then we'll rock into Jessica Alter on next fucking banner, to be real. So, that's fine. And then we also have our fucking, our safety net and stuff, which is the thing. I think I'll... As a maybe, I'll do this real quick.
Yeah.
Let me open up the Arknights not Bears details real quick. Show me Horn, please. Hmm. New Annihilation tomorrow as well? Yeah. Filter, clear, drop down, show me ammo based, and more. Save image in my notes, please. Yes. Okay. Insert link. Paste it in here. Torn. Bye. Cool. Field Marcel actions. Where is it? Let me zoom this out one. Was how did I do this before? No.
Doctor.
Oh my god, how the fuck did I do this before? I'm fucking being dumb right now, god damn it. What the fuck did I do? Oh wait. Fuck, it was Alt Shift. IGI. There we go. Just put that out of the way. Browse, give me downloads, that one. Boom. There's one right there. C, Control B. Actually, H. And then what's it doing? Arts. She's a lane holder. What else does she do? I mean, she's passive buffs, honestly, for her team. Like her, if we think of her, her talent, the 20% attack up for defender operators. Her disabling invisibility with her flare grenades kind of ass, to be honest. Like, it's not bad, but it's also not great. Because you'd have to have enemies mixed in with the flare grenades. Or enemies mixed in so she can set off her flare grenades to see the visible enemies, but... yeah. AoE, I would say. Totally. AoE. She's a 6. Apostrophe. Apostrophe. Gonna crash out.
Doctor.
Totally.
Yeah.
Her flare grenade is surprisingly a ton of damage, not gonna lie. Interesting. She is a fortress. Fortress. Just revealed enemies and refreshes the area. Yeah. I'm saying that, like, it reveals enemies, but the thing is, because as far as I've seen, she doesn't fire her shots at invisible enemies. She's fire her shots at visible enemies, and then the flash explodes, leaves like the AoE there for a certain period of time, and then when invisible enemies walk through it, they lose their invisibility. So it's dependent on having visible enemies mixed in with the invisible enemies, or at least within the same like lane and time period where that flash grenade effect can stay on long enough to show the invisible enemies. See 5k red tax on her for S1 for my S runs. Stainless S3 synergy. Placement is low. Let me move this over here temporarily. So I can just input this data real quick. E2 max level is a crispy 28 cost. Fucking wonderful. 3 blocks pretty nice though, I can't lie. HP at 367. Attack power is a 936 actually. Very impressive for a defender class. Defense of 620, which is actually not too far behind the other tanks, to be real. No, I like how it's Exugia Alter and fucking Lumen are the only two that have resistance on this. I don't know. And then skill priority is probably... Probably S2, 3, and then 1.
Doctor. Yeah.
2, 3, 1, I want to say.
寝てると思った。
2-S3-S1. And it's not capitalized. It's 2-S3-S1. S3, S1, S2? Really? I feel like, at least reading her skills, her S3 seemed kind of fucking rough. But, I don't know. Personally, that's how I feel about it. Yeah. I think if we get her, we'll swap her out for Aurora. Like, Aurora's kind of fucked until she gets her mod, and even then, it wouldn't be too much of a fucking diff with her mod. She's just so expensive. So, honestly, I don't know. We'll just save Horn down here, and if we get lucky, we'll rock it, you know? Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I want to call it here, though, honestly, to be honest. I think we listen to some music, though. I know I was going to do the... I was going to watch some videos for the, what's it called? Fucking, where is it? I know I was going to watch the Children Versus, but I just so tired today, honestly. I don't know why. I think it's the anti-algae meds that fucking fried me, to be honest. Horn is very good in some specific stages, but she's very tile set dependent. That's true. Like, I'd probably be able to find a use for her most of the time, honestly, to be real. But I feel like I'd be able to find a use for her more so than Aurora, to be honest. But yeah, let's see, music-wise, S2 is the lowest overall DPS. I mean, yeah. Hey, it's W character song. Let's do this one since we're actually starting the story. To be honest, I think this is perfect. I'm gonna turn you guys' audio to max so you're gonna hear everything. So, sound warning for all of y'all. Let's check out Renegade. Boom. I heard a little bit of this already, but
she's a mercenary, yeah. You can't ride with her unless you're revolutionary, yeah. And to get it, she gon' do whatever's necessary, yeah. Make a victim, break the system. Some results may vary, situation scary, but she's never worried. Picture that, even when it's bad, she still get it back. Fighting through the dark to find a light so she can get it back. Struggling with it, do what's right or live a life of sin. Try and try again. Is she bound to meet a violent end?
Don't think twice, better be brave. Like a soldier, do what I told you.
I think I've heard this before. This is really good though. I swear I've heard this before. Yeah.
I'm a bad girl, I'ma pull your strings.
Where have I heard this before?
Make your moves, but I control your whole team, yeah. Nobody here is going toe to toe with me, yeah. Everything you thought you knew is what I made you think. I know how to get what I want, do what it takes to step to the top. Innovate, manipulate, to run the game straight, no stalemate. You're dead weight, watch me ignite, grenade gone wild. I'ma blow up, you can count my style. Going to lead, you can't stop.
Well, other than the event.
Better hit the dirt. Don't think twice, better be brave. Like a soldier, do what I told you. Live my life a renegade.
What's this?
I gotta warn ya, I gotta warn ya. The only thing that you gotta know is that I do what it takes, do what it takes. Gotta bring it down to take control. I'm gonna do what it takes, do what it takes. I'll make you believe that the choice is yours. But I'll change your side till the roles reverse. The only thing that you gotta know is that I do what it takes, I do what it takes.
Better clean your hands after this.
Y'all don't really know who you playing with. Let me talk to him. Playing both sides like she playing 1 and 2, but she playing you. Playing her, that's a fatal move. You must play to lose. Serve herself is what she came to do, till she say it do. Test her, then you best prepared to beat the one you praying to, so stay on the good side. You wanna live in this world that she planning to change, even with the good guys. She still a baddest, no matter the side that she claimed. Gotta be ice in the veins, she gonna get it no matter the price of the pain. That's just a part of the game, playing for keeps. Are you not entertained?
The only thing that you gotta know is that I do what it takes, do what it takes. Gotta bring it down to take control. I'm gonna do what it takes, do what it takes. I'll make you believe that the choice is yours. But I'll change your side till the roles reverse. The only thing that you gotta know is that I do what it takes, I do what it takes. The only thing that you gotta know is that I do what it takes, do what it takes. Gotta bring it down to take control. I'm gonna do what it takes, do what it takes. I'll make you believe that the choice is yours. But I'll change your side till the roles reverse. The only thing that you gotta know is that I do what it takes, do what it takes.
Definitely heard that before. I don't know where, but I feel like I've watched this on stream before. It's fine. Yeah, I've watched it before. What the fuck? When did I watch this? It's still good though. Fucking second time over, man. But fuck, dude. Hell yeah. It was dope. It was dope. Anyways, I think I call it here. I ain't gonna lie. Fucking sleepy, man. I'm tired. Oh, but we have a plan of attack. We're probably just gonna be locking in for fucking more polls again. But yeah, we know what we want to fucking do. Move this fucking back to normal. We know what we want to fucking do. And we're just gonna work more on the ammo team. Do side stories probably. We did a lot of IS today. And yeah, I don't know. Next stream I'm gonna see if I can work it with my fucking laptop. Hopefully it works out because I'm packing up my PC soon. So hopefully it works on my laptop. Better pray. Other than that, I think that's it. Appreciate y'all jumping around, sticking around. It's been fun. It's been a chill, very chill day, to say the least. I wasn't there for IS. Can do it again right now. I did terribly. Dr. P. It was terrible as IS runs, honestly. But anyways, yeah. Anyways, appreciate y'all. Have a good one. And